Hey, what's up, Mr. Jiggle? Refresh. There we go. Oops. What's the weekend sale? So hey, what's up? So I got a notification on the Lurkit, or not through Lurkit, but through their creator program, and they were saying that let me look at it right now. Hey, Grumpy. I don't know when the sale starts. I think it starts maybe, they said this weekend. So I don't know if that means tomorrow. But let me look at what their post was directly to the creators. Dune Awakening will be discounted by 40% for a limited time starting today. Really? Is it on sale right now? Maybe later in the day or something? It doesn't show that it's on sale right now. Huh. I know that like 40% off is pretty a pretty good amount. But I'm giving you guys the early word because that was just posted to the creator Discord. Yeah. It's well, you know, this is the type of outreach mechanisms that they need. They need this like constant conveyor belt going, and it's not just enough that the community managers are like managing the Discord and moderating it. You have to have outreach. And so one of the ways of doing that is like putting Dune on sale. Like that's a really good idea. 40% off is a pretty good amount too. It says discounted for 40% for a limited time starting today. Maybe we'll just have to keep an eye on that then. We'll have to keep an eye on when the sale. I play on US here. I'll type it in. US Farhold CH Gara Kulon. Alright. Let's see. So, all right, I'll just keep checking in to see when it goes on sale. They're testing. They're trying their best to test the server consolidation. I don't think the PTR is up yet, though. Let me check the Discord. Does anyone know? Well, yeah. So there's a couple people that came over to my server from the stream. Yeah, I mean, I completed the 20 lab solo. I did the dark station. If people in guild wanted to ever run it in group, I would be more than happy to do that. So, and about server transfers, so because I do a lot of content solo, I never really cared if I was on a low pop server. It was pretty popular at one point, but when they opened up server transfers, the major Harkening guild that was on our server, they transferred over to Harmony. So, and actually a couple other guilds did that as well. So our server bled a whole bunch of people to Harmony when they opened up transfers. But that's not a big deal for me when I make a lot of solo content. So, but that being said, I'm gonna go check my base today to see if I can shrink it, because we've been doing preparations for just in case this server gets shut down. I'm gonna have a backup plan ready to go. So I'm gonna be adaptable. I mean, ideally, I can just stay on this server. If they just knock off like single digits or something and they leave the double digits, I don't know how they're gonna do it. So we'll see. There's a chance that the server stays. There's a chance that it doesn't. 40% is awesome. Too bad it doesn't help us. Yeah, hopefully it'll create some more players from it. Yeah. Well, the goal is to just create awareness of it on the stream, and it'll spread awareness. People can probably pick it up. Me and my guys switched to Harmony after the first initial player drop. Yeah, that's what a bunch of people did. How are you liking it on Harmony? Or how did you like it? Hey, Two-Fox. There are more coming over. Yesterday I gave Peepithopter a ride to check base locations instead of transfer. Hey, great. Yeah, I think honestly, if we get enough people transferring to Farhold, we'll make Farhold the new Nova. That's what can be done. But yeah, and as far as the labs go, I'm very well practiced solo, and I can do the Dark Station 20. Which not a lot of people are farming the Dark Station. So a lot of people are farming fire and electric. And I was I was going over, my rad station is at like 6. I haven't done it past 6. Because I've just been tunneling into Lemminger. I got all the weapons I needed. So I think my poison is up. Yesterday I did 11. So I'll probably be doing higher poison to get I want to get that clip for the Regis. So I'm trying to get the clip extender for the Regis. And then a few other things. I have a list, and I need to get another. See, I honestly, like, all these mods. Look at this static needle. This stuff has me worried a little bit because I need to get another static needle, and then I need to get crafting up to like 61, and then I need to craft it at that higher level of crafting. Because they're gonna be buffing. They're buffing the durability soon, right? Isn't that coming soon? So getting high crafting. Oh, hey, Johnny. Welcome to the club. Well, hey, you know what? You get some good emotes here. Look at this. Oh, guys, I wanted to show you this. So, and Johnny, you got the emotes now. So every time that any of our builds get nerfed by Funcom, we of course have the unfuncom emote. But I added, anytime Funcom does something right, we've got the Funcom emote. Look at that, guys. Look at that. The Funcom emote. The day is here. So now we have a balance of the scales. We can be fair. We can be fair in our approach to our feedback to Funcom and give credit where credit is due. They have a 40% sale coming this weekend. That's Funcom right there. Coming at it. Coming at it hot. You know what I'm saying? I'm at level 35 fire station, still no perforator. Oh my god, dude. That was why I wasn't farming. I have a grade 1 perforator and a grade 1 Regis, but a grade 5 static needle. So I did Lemminger because I could melee him. Yep, just hit 30 fire yesterday night. Nice! HM. All right. Oh, and congratulations, Jar Jar Bunks, too. You got 35. That's incredibly good. My server had a 33% extra range damage. Oh, dude, what if my server would never vote for it, but if I got that 33% melee buff for Lemminger, man, that would have been nice. Starting to like how the new Atreides skin randomly changes colors. That's Funcom for you. That's Funcom. It's just giving you a little bit of spice. It was interesting. We around September, so we got so we got in pretty early. We all had hybrid melee builds and got wiped by Disruptor and Ancient Way spam. We got the meta down and held main labs for a bit. Yeah, I saw. So if you guys remember, all of my builds were like the Drunken Idaho, the melee, and there was a build that I showcased called the meta build, and it was from Harmony, from the dueling grounds of Harmony. These people they had dialed in such a good 1v1 strategy with the attractor field and crippling strike, but it was in Harmony where a lot of those PvP insights were being developed. And so you see like the large scale battles had a completely different tactic than when you went into the lab, and even right outside the lab had a different tactic than the full outdoors, and there was different setups that would be better or worse. And then when you had, now let's multiply the numbers by 20, and then the whole game changes at that point too. So and you always have to pay attention to what was going on in Harmony if you were going to have any informed insights about PvP setups, because otherwise you'll be making PvP builds in like a little vacuum. Yeah, so the weekend sale, I got a notification on the Funcom creator Discord, which I am part of. I don't really see a lot of their stuff. I was making content for builds and it wasn't really overlapping with their content, and I didn't stream at the time. So, but I am part of their creator program. So I got a notification this morning that said Dune Awakening will be discounted by 40% for a limited time starting today. And to help get more visibility on streams, and they're opening some Lurk It missions. So I'll check out what the Lurk It's. I might be able to get some extra keys. I might be able to get some extra Dune keys. So I'll look into doing that. If you have friends that might want to play, I don't have them yet. I'd have to submit something, and then they give them. I don't know what the timeline on that is, but hey, what's up, Cavil? 2 shellbursters, nice. Yeah, that shellburster's not bad. It's got a better accuracy, shoot farther range. Thanks. I just did get Burning Blades 5 blueprint. Nice. So I can't complain. Yeah, Burning Blades 5. That's nice. Can't complain about that. I think my god roll is still the replica pulse knife grade 5, but the static needle is really good as well. I have to go check. Do I have the? Yeah. I have to go check to see if the timer is up. Big day today, very important day, lots of planning. Oh, whoa, look at this. That's new. That's a new base. That's awesome. Love it. We got new bases popping up every day here on Farhold. Hey, you need a server to play on, and you don't mind the West Coast ping. Come on over to Farhold. All right, let's see about this. I gotta see if. All right. God damn, What is that? That'll be at 12 o'clock. So it'll be like 12 o'clock this afternoon. Explain the sale. Yeah, so I am part of the Funcom creator program, and this morning I woke up to a notification. Yeah, on Funcom. This morning I woke up to a notification in the Funcom creator program that said there's going to be a weekend sale. It's starting today. Dune's going to be 40% off. So I don't know when that. I'm waiting to see when the it says starting today. Funcom wants us to get a second account. Can you actually back up multiple bases, or does it, in an unfuncom fashion, only work one of 3 possible bases? That's a good question. Honestly, I'll test it out in 4 hours. So this was my plan, guys. The plan is, and this is from help from Sun Sin. He was briefly over here on the server a little bit. I think, Sun, you're based over in Europe, right? So, anyways, Sun had a very good idea for a 5x5 base platform. This is meant to be a universal platform that can go on any of these pillars and probably any flat ground. It's just a flat base. and then you build the entire functional base up top in the cube that you have for the one and I haven't staked this yet. Now, if I can move this, and then this can go any location, this is my universal base. And if you look, when I go up top, check out what I did up top. I made sure that everything was fitting, so up here, if you take a look, oh wait, I need the other one. You see how it's got so much room for activities that it's got all of the, I can literally just move all of my machines up to this top floor. And then I just need a storage place, which is the floor below. So I'm gonna today, when the timer is up, it's like 3 hours, I'm gonna shrink this base into my device, this thing. I'm gonna make sure that this is a universal lock and key, like it goes anywhere on the map that I want it to. Then I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna then, like, you can basically like pop it out like a tent, stake it however you want, because your only connection point is the base, that very small base. So then you can get creative, like how you want to do it up above. The only thing is, like, for a buggy, all you need is a detached garage down below, which I would have no problem with. I have plenty of extra slots and stuff. So, hey, what's up, guys? We got some company. But anyway, so you see what's going on here. This has so much room. You could probably put a shelf up there and just have all of the water cisterns. Like, I just made this a big open air area, you know, but it could very easily have just been something else. The timer is this timer. So when you create a new base, like when you place a fief down on the ground, it puts a timer of 7 days that you can't shrink the base. So I made this base last week, and now I'm finally at the endpoint. 3 hours left till I can test that it places. That's the whole point of this. I want to make sure I can shrink it and place it anywhere that I want. So then, if the server gets, you know, consolidated, if that happens, I have a backup plan. I have like a pocketed base that fit everything in it, and I can just go relocate, no problemo. You know what I mean? It's no stress on my back. So you have until the end of March. So if you're gonna do this practice run, what effect does the vertical have? So the vertical actually is very interesting. Someone did a nice diagram in the Discord. There is a visual diagram in base builds that shows what happens. But if I hover out, all right, do you see how the cube? So what I did was I built the fief 5 blocks up. You first build the fief so you can have a platform. Then you build 5 up, and then you destroy the fief and build the fief 5 up. So this square, look at how high that square starts, the basement. Okay. And so what this does is that raised that up off the ground, so it's really high. Now, when I apply vertical staking units to this, it actually is also adding below as well. So it's expanding like this. So when I actually do stake this, it'll just like open up like a tent, and I'll be able to put like a basement level or a stairwell down or something. So that was all. We did that last week on stream with Sun Sin helping with design. So what? So okay, it's 4 down and 5 up, I believe. Yeah, Jarl, that's right. I think that's right. Oh, placing it in the world. What effect does having the staking unit? Oh, I think I was looking intuitively. I was like, I want the minimum viable option first to test, instead of like building this thing and then staking it a bunch, and then that didn't work. But I wouldn't know if it was because I staked it or it was the base. So by reducing the amount of variables, I can isolate, and I'm assuming I'm going to be able to place this no problem. So it may be a wasted step to not be staking it right now and fully build the base. You're right. So actually, I mean, maybe I could. I probably could stake the base, and then, because really, the only conflict would be is if the zone pushed it deep enough, and where I placed it had a no build zone or something below it, right? Like right there, if it pushed it too low, or maybe right there. Yeah, but that's a good point to consider. I have one vertical stake. Yeah, I can test it. I can stake it one time, vertical, Muttley, and then I can test it to see if it changes anything. I'll go get a vertical staking unit right now. Honestly, don't you guys think that this ship right here would be so much cooler if we could land on it and like fight a boss on the ship? That's a wasted asset right there. That's my idea. Not many places where you have no build above you. Yeah, not many places. There's only a few places where it's below you. It's like right where I was just looking over there. Yeah, or below. All right, let me do one vertical. We'll do one vertical. It should not affect the test. It should not affect the test. Is it this thing that makes it? It's been so long. Fabricator? Dude, that lag, I hope they're fixing that. There we go, vertical staking unit. You can go sideways with staking, just keep the bottom footprint small. But if you stake it too much, it will stop it from placing it in some places as there is no build below. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Hey, what's up, DBK? Imagine the potential for that large ship. I know. What, like, dude, what if you could go through a door and you zoned in to a new zone and it's inside the ship? You have one. Okay, so I will test one vertical stake. Why not? I'm gonna have to vertical stake it anyways. Let's go check. The cube. That lag, what is that? That sucks. All right, well, we're gonna find out. Oh my god, well, we're about to find out if it resets the timer. Let's find out, son. We're about to find out. Can you believe it? What if it resets the timer? I'm gonna be like, no! Let's see. Imagine the potential for larger ships. Yeah, that would be crazy. Anyone know if staking resets the timer? I have one vertical, and I don't need another base. I have all the room I would ever need. Won't that mess up with your test? It might. Let's find out. I don't think I can cancel it. I can't cancel it, right? Yeah, something's wrong. Rubber banding like crazy last. Yeah, there's something wrong. I don't know what it is. All right. Boom. All right. Let's take a look at like where it went. Okay, wait, no. Wait, first. Did it reset this? Oh, we're good. We're good. 3 hours. It did not reset this. Okay. Now, next. Let's take a look at what it did down below. All right. Wow, that, holy shit. Oh, wow. That goes down really, yeah, you gotta be careful. You have to be careful. Okay, just one. Just one. We're just doing one. Wow. I didn't realize it goes down that far. That's crazy. Did you see how far down that went? Look at that. It's way down there. I can build like a... Once I actually find like where this is going to go, you can build such cool pictures. Or not pictures. You can get such cool like... I was thinking you could get a picture like a scene. But what it is like you'll be able to go down to like a basement level with viewing decks and stuff off the pillars. You picked that up with R. Oh, but didn't somebody say that they... on the PTR they changed that? Like where you can't... Oh, that's what it is. PTR changed that. When it displays... Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's crazy with 5 vertical... Dude, 5 vertical... I was looking at that picture in Discord. I didn't realize that it was that far down. Holy shit. Like, I'm gonna make the Sears Tower. This is gonna be like the Empire State Building right here. Upside down. What if you just go up? You probably... Is there a vertical height limit? There probably is, huh? Probably have to be careful with that. Just expand out. It's just gonna be like a tent. Definitely got some interesting zonage happening here. Hey, what's up, buddy? Yep. Yep. We're gonna have to be careful. So there, yeah. If it's already going that far down, think about. You could accidentally get a no build zone right below you. So that's the one thing you have to watch out for when you're setting up a base like this. Is just what's down below. All right. Well, that was a good test. So now, Muttley, I'll check out if. In 3, it's gonna be what time? It's gonna be at noon my time around that I'll be able to try and shrink this base. My top is at 750 meters, so you can get pretty high. Oh, really? Yeah, 5 is for the looks or guild base. No way you need that much room. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's if you can see, I can already fit like pretty much everything in here, in just this cube, and I haven't even. I just staked the first time. What test was that? Did you replace the FIF console or just... Yeah, well, so I did one vertical stake, and it did not reset the cooldown for this. So I'm still on 3 hours to shrink the base. That was the biggest test today is going to be seeing where I can place this base. I want to know that I made, the 5x5 can sort of universally go just anywhere. The storage takes... Yeah, the water... It's going to be the water and the storage. And honestly, if you look, like, how many levels do I have here, floor-wise? If the spice thing is over there, this is 1, 2, 3 floors just right here. And the way that you can do that, I would have to get rid of these lights. But... if you look, all right, so this should be able to fit. Oh, is the water cistern too big? Does it need 2? I forgot. Okay, so the water cisterns, maybe those will go down below, but storage fits here, right? Yeah. Oh, hey, what's up, Grumpy? Okay, yeah, that's good to know. I think I'll just test it with 1 vertical, and then basically you pick the spot, and then you expand it out once you get there. So what I'll probably do is I'll leave it with 1 vertical right now. I'll test the relocation with 1 vertical stake, and then I'll expand once I get there to the new spot that I'm gonna pick. Yeah, so if this is... Oh, thanks. Yeah, thanks for the heads up, Grumpy. I appreciate it. The construction tool did not allow me to see the structure. My thought is that something in the game world. Yeah, it could be. And that's a really good point to mention, too, about the... like, if you might not see something that's underneath... Wait, can this go... Okay, no, it can't. So it can't connect to that. So what you would have to do is just lower this. And then this one, yeah, that you'd have to do something like this. So each panel is like 4. How many of these do I, you could just do this whole floor right there. And then the whole floor above is storage. I haven't checked. Has anybody checked if the PTC is up? Did anyone check? Is the PTR up? I can check. Oh, just make the full floor where the copter is and the windows for storage. That's true. We could do that. I have to go back to my base and count how many. I have so many storage containers. These guys. I probably would need like a full. It's probably gonna need to go around the whole thing. What did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to get rid of these two. These two. Just for right now. This is probably all you need. And I bet you I could make like an outside viewing deck to like access these. Look at how much room this is. You fit so many of these things here. I should put those smuggler windows right there. Let me take a look at what you said. Oh, hey, thanks for subscribing, Iago. PTC is back up today? Oh, cool. I'll go check it out. Have buggy entrance on the bottom floor of the diamond and the storage floor. Yeah, that's a good point. Oh, yeah, that's a good point. The storage could be down below. If you replace a full wall into 2 half walls, you will have a grip to put 1.5. Oh, for the wall. Oh, Really good point, Rafka. I forgot about that half wall. Thanks for mentioning that. I hate that I cannot move stuff from one of my fiefs to another. Deconstruction and reconstruction costs so much. Yeah, that would actually be really cool if you could transfer between fiefs. Which armor set is that? This is the armor set for, it's called the Thopter Pilot. It's for defeating the difficulty 20. You have to beat the difficulty 20, one of the testing stations at difficulty 20, and you unlock this. Might want a copter bay to drop off. Yep. Yeah. That might be good, Muttley. I will try to Solido decoy and shield wall against the bosses. It sounds crazy, but could work. What do you think about that? Yeah, Solido decoy seems like if it can get the attention of the enemy AI, then it's effective. I would say it looks like it does that for the regular guys, but I don't know about the boss. Does it work on the boss, Solido? If it does, that'd be great. Shield wall, yeah, and the shield wall. If they don't walk through that, then yeah. Sorry for the photo bomb. I'm going back to base beefication until reset. No problem. Hey, you can always. I don't mind people stopping by. It's okay. The reason I'm jumpy about where you are, what you're doing, is that during my test I ran into a problem that I had to refill. Oh, and you know what? You can always drop by some insight to me. I don't mind. Also, you could save a ton of electricity by having a real roof. And just having side entrances. Oh, okay, really? Scratch in the process. The last months I lost because I forgot the storage limits when I reset. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Was not fun at all because I could not see the thing blocking my movement of the base. Yeah. Okay, so the PTR is up. Let's. Oh no. See the green wings? You have to reapply the thing. There. Oh wait. Real quick. Oh my god, I can't see shit. Cripes. I can't tell. Okay. Just those are back a little bit too far. Oh, I didn't do the water. Oh well. I should have done the water lift. Wait, so am I just gonna have like a tiny slit? No, wait, you're right. So how do I do the 1.5? Let me see. All right, I think I understand. Oh crap. All right. All right. Oh. All right. Oh, it takes all of them down. How do you... Do you need to have that, like... Wait a minute. Build it into the wall. Replace the external wall. Demolish one, build two. Oh, interesting. I'm wondering... How many... 200,000... How much are those things holding? The tanks? I have like 15 or 20 of those things, right? It's gotta hang down and just go either direction. Replace the external wall, demolish one, build two halves. Maybe I can do something like this. Wait. Okay, so we need a half wall. There's none of those like circuit... Wait, what? There's none of those circuit half walls?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Is it that one? Let me see.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Got a bit of a sandstorm here. Am I taking damage? I'm unsheltered. I'm clearly underneath a shelter. Oh my god. How is it doing that to me? Wait, am I safe here? Water sealed. Now I'm water sealed. Is this taking damage? Did they buff the dungeon drop raise? I just pulled a grade 5 augments? Really? No, I don't know. What was that? Okay, so I can do another set of these windows here. That'll plug the hole. All right. Let's get these back up here. Now, the final piece of the puzzle. Am I two? Is this 2? I thought I put this so that I could... I did this wrong. Okay, so this technically can raise up more. Whatever. I'm giving myself plenty of headspace in this one. God damn it. Is that enough? I have to go back and count at my base. Alright. Alright, once I finish this, I'll go over to the PTR. Oh, wait. Yeah, I can build that. Wow, I ran through the 3,000 plus stone. Oh, can I make it? How many more do I have? I might be really close. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. One short. No! It's incomplete. Well, that's about as efficient as it can get. You've got all the water and storage. Everything. I have to see. I might do another row of storage. I might need more storage, so. Is that all the water? This is just like the Swiss Army knife of bases, just like ultra functional. Which server am I on? I'm on US Farhold. Do I need plus stone? I have a box of it. I am not using it all. If you want to drop some off at the guild, the guild box, I can pick some up later. Yeah, that'd be fine. Thanks. On Funcom Storm. I had a roof. Yeah, thanks, Jar Jar. Alright, so... Okay, so cool. This is good. I'm happy with this. I will come back here at noon my time to check if I can shrink this. It's got some cool symmetry for the diamond. It looks cool. Yeah, like, I mean, it's looking pretty you know, like, it looks pretty cool. Enough fits in there. Alright. Well, we'll be back. I will be back for that. Yeah, look at this. We got another base coming up right here. This looks cool. I love the way this looks with the stairway going up like that. Really cool. Really cool. Love it. I love seeing new bases around here. Okay, should I check out the PTR now, maybe? You said the PTR patch, or the PTR servers are up. Give me a second, let me boot up the PTR. And I would love to know when Dune is going on sale. They said today. Alright. Where is it? Test client. Boom. Yeah, if anybody wants to play over on Farhold with us, there's a guild chat in the Discord. There's we have a guild. It's at 19 out of 32 right now, so we still have room. What was the last patch I just DL'd? I don't know what that small one was. It has to be some kind of performance fix. I'm hopping on the PTR right now. I don't really know what they have for us to test, so... My character was really broken on the PTR. I might have to delete him and make another character. I had like 13 skill points at level 200 on the PTR. I'm thinking of playing this game. Each server, is it good? Oh, is my server good? Yeah, I mean, it's a nice peaceful server. It's kind of quiet. It's not like there's not a ton of people on it. The PTR, so on your, it's right underneath the Dune client, like the Dune game in Steam. You just have to show all the games that you don't have downloaded, and it'll appear like undownloaded. And then you can just download the client from there. North America test. Oh, they closed this. That's fine, because that character was so bugged. So bugged. Don't worry, guys. I've got this on lockdown. Import Kevin's face. Boom. I am what we call an advanced player. I do not need that tutorial. Look at that. The striking image. Do you see that face?
Then I was. Where were you born?
Ooh, IX core. How about that?
The machine world.
Yeah.
The order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfalucius.
I'm a bondsman.
There is all. You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor? From the test is all come here.
Create the Kevin. Who the hell is that guy? Well, I want to go on this thing. Look at this ship. Why can't we go here? Make this game like Destiny. Let us go places. I want to fly over to that ship. Make it like the Dreadnought or something. Come on, Funcom. Yeah, so guys, there's gonna be a sale for Dune. They said today. I don't know when it's coming in. Maybe they meant tomorrow.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run! Now!
Oh! This is the coolest part of the game! They said other planets was a goal. Oh my god, dude. I would be so happy if we could go to other planets. Well, I know. I like Arrakis, though. I wouldn't mind more places on Arrakis to go, also. But if they want to give us another planet, I am all for that. All right.
When the Thopter went down, the storm took us far off course. My leg is bad. I need to lay low and treat it before it gets worse. But fear not, Off-Worlder. Noctua can cover the ground between us with little effort. She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave. Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing. That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
Oh, you wish? Hey, can you imagine playing the game like this, actually, on live? Just grant me everything. Am I in the sun? Oh, I'm in the shade. Okay. Woo. Scared me. All right. Level 155. I actually have the amount of skill points. All right. Progression unlocked. Grant me the torch and backup tool. Grant me a scout ornithopter. Oh yeah, here we go. Unlock light armor tier 6. Weapons tier 6. Maybe I should outfit myself. If only it were this easy, you know? Let's go with dagger. Dagger. No, actually, we can go. I don't need any of these. Welding torch. Oh crap, not that one. No, that's the right one, that's the right one, alright. Alright, and now my backup tool, there we go, alright, I got a vehicle, wait, do I have cosmetics? Ugh. Oh my gosh. Come on. Is this the cosmetics that I've got? This is terrible. Display. That. Sale, yeah, I just got fuel. So the sale, I got a notice this morning in the Funcom creator Discord, March 5th at 2:15 a.m. Hold on one sec. Can I? Yeah, I'm trying to see what they added for progression unlock. Faction rank unlock. Oh, they didn't have this last time. $19, nice. Okay. Okay, I've got battery. I had the white battery. Gotta compete versus the PoE Mirage drop. Oh, is there a PoE drop? Is there a PoE Mirage drop today? I have to go log into my Twitch and go follow or go watch somebody. I was really big into Path of Exile. I have like 2,600 hours in it. No cosmetics equals uninstall. I would be I like to watch Quinn69, Cute Dog, Al Kaiser X, Dat Mods. All those guys are the PoE streamers that I watch. All right, so skills now. Oh my gosh, I can actually get rank 3. Holy cow, this is not like the last PTR experience. I can actually get my skills, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Did I put on the rapier? Oh, did I toss the rapier? No, the rapier's right there. Alright. The last time I did this on the PTR, I had 12 total skill points. And I was level 200. I had 12 total skill points. Alright, let's get the spec going. I can't... Oh, I can't get the top ones. Okay. But I can get 3. Interesting. Well, let's just get this guy situated here. Tomorrow at 11... oh! The new league launches tomorrow. Is it going to be fun? I didn't look into this league that's coming out. If you don't know, if you are in the inventory and after you press D, you have an option to hide show. If you are in the inventory... Oh! 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 Thank you for letting me know. I didn't know about that. That's awesome. And you can hide the eyes. I like the blue eyes, but yeah, I didn't know that you could hide that right there by pressing D. That's awesome. Really cool. Really cool. Thank you for that. Oh. Can't unlock that. What was the other one? Center of mass? Oh yeah, Suspensor Dash. That's what it is. This is the fun build. Yeah, that's a really cool tip there. I didn't even know that was a thing. That's great. Guess I don't really need any of these, do I? Wait, how do I get water? Give me water. Resources? No! Where's water? Wait, I know what I need to do. Do I really not have a container for water? Okay, now, oh boy, I can't see shit. Oh, I got a boost. There it is, right there. Is that the? That was out in the open. I know. Yeah, that was really. I didn't even know that was a thing. All right, we're on the PTR right now. What am I testing? I don't even know. Let me look at what. I have to get water first. I have to pull up the. I have to pull up the PTR notes. No, I'm not abandoning my vehicle.
Look at the way you... Well, but don't...
Wait, no, give me the store. There it is.
Hey, stop. Super not. Name's Mir.
Give me all the water you have. Alright. So, whoops. Let me pull up the PTR notes. Let's see if there's any changes that we can look at. Here they are. I'm gonna link them in the chat. This is the PTR notes. Yeah. Okay. Okay, for the PTC specifically, the test servers have been marked as closing. Okay, they're testing that migration feature. I don't really have a way to test that. Oh, new location, Ruins of Simpo. Through Landsrad contracts. Ghost of Simpo right here. Wait. Both guild faction alignment and progress in the faction journey are required. What do you mean? Oh my god, I'm in the sun. I'm pretty sure I have a faction alignment. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. In progress. Okay. Oh, make a guild. Oh, okay, okay. Sorry, I wasn't reading you guys. Okay, okay, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. So now that I'm in a guild, maybe I can do the that same process. Let's see. So faction unranked, chapter 3 start. No. And if I go do that again. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. There. Why won't you let me test? Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah. Good call. Where is it? Align guild. Oh. Thank you guys. Okay, cool. Let's go to Ruins of Simpo. Here we go. Boom. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. I was not putting the pieces together. Alright, let's go find out where's the best way to go. South. Well, this is cool. Ruins of Simpo might be fun. Alright, well, I'm glad we got that figured out. Travel to the Ruins of Simpo. Oh, yeah. Well, this is kind of exciting. I was really looking forward to the Ruins of Simpo. Now, is that the right way to say that word? Does that T do anything? Like, what if it was a P instead of a T? Does it change anything? All right, where's this at? Oh, it's right there. That's really close. Oh my god, I'm glad we figured it out. At least we can test all this stuff now. Whoa. Look at that loadout, by the way, that they're just suggesting to me. Hold on, I gotta refill my coffee real quick. Alright. Let's check this new place out. So, yeah, look at this loadout. Would anybody actually use this loadout? Poison Mine, Suspensor Blast, Compel. If poison worked appropriately, it would be, I would say, sure, Funcom, I'll equip that. Oh, crap, I have no water. Is there little plants? Why didn't I get a leader John? Is there a way to spawn me a leader John? Is it considered ammo? Funcom, did you forget that you have to drink water? There's no... Is there a way to get water? It's hot. It's hot in here. Search the ruins for signs. Stop telling me what to do! Oh my gosh. I'm getting every single tip How many of these do you think there will be? What happened with YouTube? Is there a way to dismiss these? This morning, claim the resources. Huh. So guys, the weekend sale. I woke up this morning at 2:15 a.m. my time. Funcom posted in the creators Discord and said, Dune Awakening will be discounted by 40% for a limited time starting today. That's what Funcom said. So I don't know when the sale goes live. They said this weekend, but they said today. So it's going to be 40% off. The game is going to be 40% off. So I'm just mentioning it because I saw a note from it in the creators Discord this morning. Okay. So let's take a look at this place. I'm on the PTR right now. Oh, Arakeen Water Merchant. All right. So there's no map in this area. It'd be cool if there was a map. Notice of execution by order of Raban, Count Raban. These villagers who consorted with the Atreides are to be left hanging as a warning of the price of disloyalty. May their water go to waste and their ghosts choke on the dust of their betrayal. Damn. Hey, where's my binoculars? I should craft some binoculars. This place looks cool. You can't claim the Leader John itself. Examine. Oh, there's a corpse. What if we go up? What does this look like? Pretty cool. All right. Follow the signs of battle. Oh, what's up? Oh, look at what that guy's. Oh, dude, they're wearing. Whoa! What the hell was that? What was that? Thoughts on grade 5 burning blades? Really good weapon. Yeah, anything grade 5 will be good. The only thing that I don't necessarily like are the swords because they're a little slow. And when I'm fighting the bosses, I like having the fast attack interrupting them. But other than that, I would honestly just take any grade 5. Grade 5 dual blades is great. What is that? Somebody throw that? Who threw that? That guy was wearing the new armor, the level 30 heavy armor. Did you see that? The guy that teleported in on me. Yeah, that guy. This guy's wearing. Look at it. That's the level 30 heavy armor. The mask looks really cool. And you know what? Is he using the miser? The way of the miser? Is he using way of the miser, guys? Guys, he's using the level. They know something. I told you, Funcom knows something. Look, he's using way of the miser. Why did they put that on the guy with the level 30 heavy, the level 30 cosmetic? Right? It's Way of the Miser. That's the sleeper, guys. Get yourself a Way of the Miser. Grade 5. Oh, it's the actual guy. If you hold the slowly with dual blades, it'll go faster and faster. Sometimes there's 3. Yeah, it does go really fast. Actually, if you're on a boss that it's not looking at you, it will just like infinitely stab. It's really good. Dual blades is a lot of fun. The cistern. Let the cistern swallow the worthless. Refuse blood and names. Oh, refuse. I said that as refuse. What is left shall be counted at the fortress. In hiding, we eluded you. Hidden, we remain. We are ghosts. Hey, I hope we get some of this technology. That looks like, I was telling you guys about Solido Decoy. It would be so much better if it functioned like Total Recall. Like it actually was like mirroring your movements or something. Find the fortress. Find the fortress. Kill the ghost of Simpo. Whoa. Is this the fortress? Is this a fortress? What is that noise? Is that when they teleport in? Holy shit. I parried that. Oh! Oh! Hey, I compelled you. Alright, good. Talking to you. I'm talking to you. Thank you. Yeah! I got some plant fiber. Oh yeah, I don't have any bandages. I would use the level 30 mask, but it causes capes to glitch out and crashes my game. Yeah. I'm actually really content with the level 20 unlock, because it's all on light armor, and I wear all light armor except circuit gauntlets, so I was pretty happy to find out about that. Not gonna lie. I really, really like the Thopter Pilot outfit a lot. Or is it over there? Oh, this is the fortress right here?
Who's that? I found you. I need help. Get him.
That punch when the NPCs have it is so gnarly. Oh, I switched to the dagger. Is this the guy? No. Oh gosh! No! Let me get some stamina! Parry! Okay, I have no bandages and no water. It's okay, we're doing just fine. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Oh my golly. We got multiple bogeys here. Where'd they go? Oh, he moved. Oh! That's funny that that takes like the same amount of stamina as a normal dash. Holy cow, you basically have to compel these guys. Oh, that was the ghost. Not so funny now, are you, ghost? Alright, well. Seems like it's cool. I don't have any water. I can't drink. This layout looks similar to the one right next to my Haga base. Oh, really? Oh, it was a mine that I triggered. Okay. Oh, progression unlock, resources. So, the progression unlock resources, though, that... I didn't see any water. Huh. It's just something listed here. No, nothing like water. Isn't water a resource? I would say water is a resource. Report a bug. Need water. Thirsty. Testing content can spawn in everything but water. Need a jug of it. Funcom expects us to do all our testing on the PTR and we die of thirst. They expect us to go... I'm gonna go build a base and set up a water extraction system on the PTR just to go test stuff. No, I'm not gonna do that. Sorry, Funcom. I will not do that. I'm just gonna go thirsty. Oh, hello. Oh, boy. Weird that knee charge gets locked out like that. I'm gonna stab you then. You get the stabs. He's getting the stabs. He's getting the stabs. Yeah, so overall I would say, you know, this, I don't know, this place is pretty cool. I like the visual aesthetic of it. But it's gonna be quick quests in and out, right? Let's check and see if there's anything that changed on the research, skill trees. Alright, skill trees. Crippling strike. 3 times damage. Or 3 times dash cost. Duration is 7.5 seconds. Stamina cost is 30. Stamina cost is 45. Voice channel time? Oh, it says voice channel time. My base has 22 blocks in height. Oh, really? Now Insane Tomb becomes the new boss of Sibo. I'm the captain now. Let's see if anything's changed on the skill trees. This is still the same. Cooldown. Wait. What do you mean cooldown 2 seconds? The cooldown is not 2 seconds. They're putting a cooldown on that? Why are they putting a cooldown on that, Funcom? No. Let me drain my shield at the rate at which I want to. Oh, come on. Oh, they're messing with my speed. It's obviously not working, but if they're putting that on the tooltip, cooldown 2 seconds. Does it say that on live? I have to get back on live. Does it say that on the... Oh, oh, good point. Good point. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Good, 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 good. False alarm, false alarm. Very good. Same as live. Okay, good. 25%. Everything else looks the same. I really wish they would lower the stamina cost of this. Okay, so let's look at wait, let me check the PTR notes. Let's just take a look. Okay, so the new Ruins of Simpo has been added. That's where we are right now. Character migrations. Adjusted PvP damage dealt to vehicles and structures to better handle the increased damage output. Okay, so there's not really a way to test that. Have it work like Mirage's ability from Warframe. Yeah, Mirage. Yeah, Mirage is a good character in Warframe. Okay. Resource building and crafting. Deleting a character now immediately clears the permissions of the subfief. Items with a durability higher than 100 due to having crafting specialization will now show that they have improved durability. See, this is why I wish that I could transfer my main character, a copy of my main character here, because then I could go test this. Do we know the servers merged to? We don't know the exact time. We just know maybe end of March. And then we also know, we have no idea which servers are merging. Like, we're just making preparations just in case. Because none of us really know for sure. And my servers would be considered a low pop server too, so. Alright, so I have no way to test that. Let's see what else. So the durability is better now, so it should show the durability. Wait, let me check. Is Dune on sale yet? When was this supposed to go on sale? Yeah, it's not on sale yet. Maybe they meant tomorrow. It said, will they say weekend? Or is it like, you know what it is? It's probably like 11 o'clock tonight, right? Yeah, that's right, Sparkle. It's probably something like that. Alright, let's keep going through. So, it says, yeah, this is the new zone. This is in on the PTR right now. I'm going through the patch notes real quick to see what else I can test on the PTR while I'm here. They said there's five new Landsrad missions, so one of each tied to here. Players are now returned to the Overland map if kicked from a party after having disconnected from a dungeon. Direct travel between Art of Conley and Neo Carthag has been re-enabled. Players can now travel from Overland to Neo Carthag and back again. Deep Desert. Coriolis Storm should now destroy vehicles. Okay. Improved reward functionality of house rewards from the Landsrad. By adding a pop-up which gets triggered by talking to the house representative. This allows to review... Oh, so when you're turning them in... These all look the same, right? Those, we don't know if those are going to be graded. You can't increase crafting to... Let's see. Can I increase my specialization XP? Add EXP. There's no specialization EXP. Yeah, there's no specialization EXP here. I did a bunch of research yesterday. I'm eager to swap servers for better ping, but I have to uproot my entire base because it's not. Yeah, my base is not transferable at all. Not transferable at all. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Yep. Oh my gosh, I thought I had the rapier out. I tried to left click parry. Like that. They're all wearing, like, everybody's wearing that heavy armor set here. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, why did they make the, like, every mob just has the level 30 Pinnacle armor reward on? Is that because that they're trying to imply that they're strong? Why would a base not be transferable? Well, couple reasons. One, if you have parts of it that are detached from itself, like mine. Also, mine was built in an area that got rezoned, so it had a big rock wall like put, and it's like in my base, and so it's just not gonna be able to put back in the same spot. I'm gonna make a bunch of copies of my base and try to reclaim land on my base. In my opinion, it's the best spot in the game. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I mean, honestly, just to prepare. You know, the thing is, you don't want to get caught off guard. Report a bug to increase crafting level. You need increased crafting special. They keep adding these things that there's no way to test. They do this all the time. I mean, it's getting a little bit better, actually. I will say to Funcom, they did add better functionality because I'm able to get some of the skills. The skills are all fixed, so that they are getting better at this PTR stuff. But I still, yeah, I would like some water and then also specialization EXP. That's like we need to unlock that so we can test it. My base is built around the land, so it can't go anywhere but where it is now. And detached pieces will likely get abandoned when you back up your base. Yeah. It probably is like, you know, the part of your base that you're targeting, and then anything that's not attached to that. They have been optimizing the fuck out of this game. They have. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Quality, yeah, it definitely seems like the network connectivity is the issue. You'll see it kind of like fading like in and out sometimes. All right, let's keep going through. What is what else? These are all just like faction chat is available in Overland map. My base has wings, but it's all connected to the main base. I don't have anything floating or platformed. Oh, okay. Graphics. A lot of fixes. Combat. Okay, so Fix an issue that allowed high-grade melee and high-grade melee items to break shields in a few strikes. These are reasons why you should make another generic base and load it up with storage, so you can move items to it. Oh yeah, it sucks, but you're on a server that has less than 10 players. Yeah, that's a good. That's actually a really good thing to mention. You know, and even mine, I'm even planning on mine. Mine can be 15 to 25 sometimes, and it's just there's no guarantee. So might as well just have a plan ready because I want to still play the game, and I don't want to be, you know, I don't want to have to start all over ever. I don't want to just. We've put in so much work to our characters, so I have 3 bases on Haga. Can I transfer all 3? That's a good question. Does anyone know? Do you just have to have a different base tool, so you just use the tool on each of them? Because you can make more than one tool. Is that the way you do it? Solido and rebuild, yeah. It says they fixed an issue. Improved collision for barricade walls that allowed NPC. Oh, okay, that's good actually. That there was NPCs that would shoot through the walls. That's good. Improve the action queuing of abilities. Wait, what does that mean? What does that mean? To improve the action queuing? How do I test that? Like, so if I'm just stabbing and I want to use a move, let's see. Oh, interesting. Did you guys notice that? So, wait a minute. This might be the big change. So, it says here, improved the action queuing out of abilities. Sparkle, this is what you were talking about yesterday. This is exactly what you were talking about yesterday. I think they fixed it. Did you see I knee charged right out of the flurry? It was right as I pressed the button. Let's see if I can do that again. So what it is that you're clicking queues up you into a sequence that it's remembering the one behind it. And City of Heroes does that. There's other games that would do that. But they said they improved queuing out. So hold on, let's see. Oh, whoa, he just totally interrupted me with that move that he did. I need stamina. I need stamina. No, they're monsters! Oh my god, there's another guy. It feels good. The combat feels good. Try healing mid-ability or reloading. Immediate. It's immediate, the queuing. It's doing it instantly. That sadly means that NPCs can queue better too. I didn't even think about that. WoW has action queuing, but it never does something where you're not inputting right now. Yeah, it seems like they made it a little bit better. That's a big W right there. You know what? That deserves the Funcom emote right there. Fun detected. All right. All right, they improved the action queuing. Okay. So let's see what else. There's the last few things on the list. Addressed an issue where players could get into an unintended area of the Broodworks map? Where was that? I never found that. Fix several holes in the ceiling of the testing station. Oh, I could test that, right? I don't know. I have no idea how to exit. Where is the exit of this place? Oh, there it is. I went in deep. See, I don't have Idaho's charge or any of the other cool things. Whoa. Oh, look at all those bodies hanging there. They said they hung them to death, right? Look at all that. Uh-huh. Cool. Oh, you've need charge through a few stations. Yeah, that's been my biggest rep the game. A little worse. Yeah, the latency. Morning. Have your stream on the background, but keep looking at it because I think you're being shot audio. Okay, let's go check if they fixed the electric station. Let me be the judge. I will judge if the electric station is fixed. Let us look. Alright, they can't get mad at me. I'm on the PTR, right? I'm trying to test things. I'm not promoting mesh travel. Maybe they have a leader John. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. I could loot a leader John off of them. Okay, I am severely dehydrated. I'm about to die.
Greetings, authorized visitor.
Well, I'll be damned. They fixed it. You can't get up there. Can I test the repair? I don't know. Can I make a... I'd have to see. Let me... I'd have to see if I can make a cargo container. We can find out. Electric station is patched. So it looks like they're knocking everything out with this. Yeah, I'll go here. Why not? That's where my other base was. Just give us all the keys. The people already on the game. Yeah. Give us the keys! The keys! Alright. Yeah, I got it. I'm dying. Alright. Finally got the accelerator. Oh, 2 days. Wow. I really need some water.
Welcome.
I'm here to trade. Give me water. Where are you at? Is this a cup of water? There we go. I feel hydrated. Alright. Let's see. I'll try and do the, they're also finally getting serious. Maybe Funcom will get the, that poison tooth, I know. Alright, so, progression unlock. Greg? They don't have the cargo container here. I can't give myself the cargo container to test the repair glitch. There's no way to test it. Well, it looks like yeah. I don't know if there's anything else I can test until they get to my bug reports that tell them to give my character the other stuff. They give you all the mats to build it yourself. Ooh, binoculars. Where is it? There? It's a vehicle. Locked. Wait, is that locked because I have to unlock all the other stuff before it? It's better. It is. It's a lot better. It's way better. My other character only had 12 skill points at level 200. I don't know what was bugged about him or what, but better than when it started the PTC. I had to earn it all. Oh my god. Did you actually go out there and earn it too on the PTC? Yeah, I think I have to just go through and click everything. Yeah, it needs more intel spent, that's all. A leader John, look at that. Maybe I can make my own leader John. I'm gonna have to build my own freaking base on the. Honestly, if I can give myself the resources, it's probably not that bad. Okay. I wish there was a button like unlock everything. I'm gonna have to click. I gotta click. Space bars. Oh. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This is twice as fast. Good point. Look at that. I'm flying now. I'm flying. Space bar is a whole new game. Only game right here. Look at this. It's like 10 times as fast. Click it, click it, go faster. Man. This is just peak gameplay, PTR gameplay right here. Funcom! Oh. This is what they want me to do all day. They want me to click through 1,000 different things. Okay, wait, so now I should be able to just get, right? Let's see. Almost. There, it's right there. Now I just need to go make... Oh my god, you have to fuel bait. Like, what's the easiest way to do that? Can I give myself fuel? Whoa, look at that base. I'm building a shack. Oh my god, get shut off my screen. Alright. Give myself resources. And scrap metal. Oh, whoops. To make the tool. All resources except water. Quite the oversight, if you ask me. I don't have the Atreides unlock, but I have Smuggler. Can do Smuggler. Thank you for the tool tips. I appreciate. Stop giving me tool tips. Oh my god, can you turn those off? Whoops. That needs a little bit more room. Don't you need advanced sub fee? Yeah, I put down the advanced one. I'm loading it up right now to try it out. Later's. Oh yeah, see him. Yes. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna see if I can make that cargo container real quick by just giving myself the resources.
I've had my people keeping their ears and eyes open for signs of your face dancer. You know, the one you let escape. It seems we have a lead. Come and see me in Harko Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Mayday! Mayday! This is the Guild Harvester Mithra! Crew tag 8242. Our carry-on is taking heavy fire. There's black smoke, and they're not responding to comms. Carry-on hit! Connector cable snapping! We're going down!
Your recent actions have shifted the perception of your capability. The Duke has observed. And he requires your presence for a matter of heightened strategic sensitivity.
All right, let's see.
Attend him at the Erekine residence without delay.
I need power. Can you give yourself fuel? Yeah, you can. What is the... Industrial grade lubricant, right? Yeah. And then... I have to give myself all of these. This is gonna take forever. Simpo is pretty cool. Well, I mean, all the mobs in Simpo they're wearing the heavy armor from the level 30 unlock. It was pretty cool that it was all like shrouded and misty. And what else? Yeah, it's just like, the thing about it is that there's kind of lackluster in the sense that you're just going there to do... Hey, what's up, DC Mad? You're just going there to do another daily quest, like a combat quest, so it wasn't anything too remarkable. The mobs had like a teleport thing that was new. They turned into like these cubes and teleport around. That was kind of cool. Took me like 5 minutes to do it. But, you know, Ruins of Simpo, it's like... I guess it's like a step in the right direction. Just keep adding stuff to the overland map. That'll be fun. But if you add stuff, it'd be nice if there was like more than just one quest per track to do there. There's no real like exploration in this game. Like you could argue in Valheim, there's legitimate exploration. I think in Deep Desert they wanted some exploration to happen, but it's automatically data mined and mapped out each week, so there's no make a bunch of power generators from scrap and then get the fuel cells. Oh yeah. You got the level 75 combat helm variant. Oh, did you post a pic? You want to post a picture in the Discord? Let me know how it looks. Shit. No. I don't know how many I need. I'll just make extra. Alright, now I'll put all the fuel cells. Alright, let's see if that's enough. $1,000, alright. Alright, I need 140 plastinium ingots. Okay. 180 silicon block. Do you need to be a streamer? Anyone can do this type of testing with progression thing. I don't think you need to be a streamer. When you own the game, if you on Steam press the little play button that makes it list out the games that you don't have downloaded, so it shows them like grayed out. It should have a grayed out Dune test server right underneath, or just on the list of games. It should be there if you own the game, I believe. I look like a samurai. Oh, nice. You can make spice gens, yeah. Method GG for the win. Best Dune website. Yep, I've been using that a lot. All right, so complex machinery 100. Okay. All right. Spice melange 45. Melange 45. That wasn't right. 45 spice melange. Okay. Cobalt paste 150. Industrial pump 50. Did I say 50 or 150? Whatever. Probably 50. All right. Okay. Okay, so now I go to research. Wait, where's this aluminum? All right. Cargo container. All right. Oh, I need water. No. Oh. I am not plugging in death stills. Oh. We have reached the climactic end. Right. Alright, well, get some dew while it's dark, yeah. Alright, so I can't test anything further, really. We got pretty far, though. We got this thing built. Oh, did they just... Yeah, so did they just announce it? Let me check. Yeah, it's 40% off now. I just checked the store. 40%. Now we can... Okay, this is good. Now I can put it in my title. Dune is on sale right now. 40% off. Alright. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Okay, 40% off sale. Let me put a link to the Dune page in my Dune Awakening Steam. Put a link to that in my comment or my description. 40% off game sale. There. Alright, cool. Alright. Now it's official. That's officially posted. So it's got 40% off all weekend. So if you got any friends that want to play, I think I can get some keys from the Funcom Creator Program, but I have to submit the VOD talking about the sale, the 40, and let me post it in the chat. 40% off Dune Awakening game on Steam. Okay, so now I've posted that in the chat. So I have to keep, the whole caveat is that they said like they want an auto bot. I don't have a bot set up to do that or whatever, so I just have to post it every once in a while. Dew Scythe can fill a water can pretty fast. Yeah, the Dew Scythe, I remember when I used that one time when I was in the beginning stages of the game, and it actually was like, it actually got a lot of water. I can post that in the Discord too. Dune Awakening is 40% off this weekend, starting right now. There is a link to the store. Okay. Yeah, dude collecting was legit for a long time until they broke all the big areas to farm it. Now, dude, there was these guys on our server, all right? They were called the Do Boys. And they had a guild called the Do Boys, and they only talked in caps lock. And they had built a base guarding a big dew patch, and they were like they tried to strong arm that dew patch, and they were called the Dew Boys. They were like, we're the Dew Boys. Like, you have to go through us if you want the dew. Saved a few bucks making a mule account. Oh, that's a good idea. If anyone was gonna make a mule account to do the Harmony trading, now would be the time. Question: do you have to create a separate Steam account in order to buy set? Yes, you do. So from Gmail, you can create other Gmails that are linked to your main one. And so just partition out another Gmail, name it, a new name, and then create a Steam account based off of that other Gmail address, and then now buy a copy of the game. And so you'll have to, if you're using one computer, you'll have to log out of Steam and log back in. But I have a laptop, if you have another family member in the house, put it on their laptop, put it on their computer, and then you can just have it next to you and use it. But yeah, that's what a lot of people are doing to sort of play the market a little bit better, optimize the market. All right, cool. So we've got. All right, I think this is it for the testing for today, because I have to, as far as the PTR testing goes, just because I have to wait until they give more unlocks on my character. The sale timing is probably because they're coupling it with the double EXP weekend, and actually a sale on the double EXP weekend. Do you know how good that would have been, combining those two ideas together? Put a sale on the double EXP weekend, Funcom. Can you imagine? But they probably had some logistics to get everything set up. There's a whole system for the creator program. So they're reaching out. They have to take time to type it up. They have to reach out to the creators. Then they work with them on and there's a bunch of creators in that Discord. So it's not just me. There's a ton of Dune creators. And so if they are telling and spreading the word that it's on sale 40% off, then it's gonna, it's a good way to get outreach that way. So all right, let's log back into the main game. I'll come back to this once I can check to see if they've added any more unlocks on my character. I'll be back on the PTR. Let's get back on the main game right now. We have some things to do today, let me tell you. What do you mean, dude? Cloud. Is it confused by me being on the PTR? It doesn't make any sense why it would be asking me about a cloud save for the Dune right now. It's like, it was like playing on the PTR. It just confused the game for a second there. But yeah, I mean, they've got, they're using language like optimization for health of the server. But like, honestly, who knows? Like, they've got a really big launch coming up for a console. They're probably gearing it up as much as they can. They're putting a lot of their eggs in the basket with that. Yeah, that's the thing, is that they have no monetization model for this game outside the game sale, which is risky for doing such a ambitious live service game, wouldn't you say? I don't think that people are hesitant to pay money to play this game. I would gladly buy skins. I'm a person that loves the cosmetic stuff. So yeah, I'm not really sure what their plan was. Oh, no way. Nope. Nope. No, we will not. Oh, wait. You told me the way to do this. Hold on. I press D. Yeah, there we go. There we go. We got the helmet back. All right, so I just got, let me refill my coffee and then we'll start for the day. All right. Okay. Game has been out for about 9 months now, so I wouldn't say it's desperate, but more just that time in the release cycle. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's desperate. Well, what's the Steam Dune? How come that's not pulling up? The 24-hour peak is at 9,900. Let's see. So it got up to 15K players on March 1st. So that was only 3 or 4 days ago. So so 15K on March 1st. That was the double, dude. You guys, the double EXP weekend is like, it's like 5,000 more people every single second of the day is on when the double EXP weekend was up. So they're gonna have the game sale. You know what they could do? Dude, I should post. No, they're not gonna do it. Like, they should make the sale and then do like an EXP bonus weekend, don't you think? Like, that would be the way to do it. You could get to like 20K people back. Yeah, the double EXP weekend, it brought a ton of people. That was it's a big noticeable difference. By like 20%? Yeah, I'd be down with that. Just anything. It felt good. Like, that weekend was awesome. That was exciting, just getting the blueprints. Yeah, it is honestly, like, with the amount of like input that you have to put in, you know, it's like exhausting. And the output is just not matching the input that we have to provide. I'm so happy I got this rank 20 out of the way before they're buffing Lemminger. I'm going to have to go in and test just how buff he gets, too, so... hopefully it's not too bad. But there was, again, no way to test that on the PTR either, because I didn't have my main character. People buying the game in the sale will just be starting out, though, so it wouldn't hit endgame labs. Yeah, that's true, that's true. They would just be starting out. But it would be more that it's like a show of good faith. Okay, so I was tunneling into crafting, but part of me really wants to get vehicle damage resistance because they're doing that revamp for the deep desert, and this might make you like super durable to have at least one of these. Right? This is like 10% resilience on your vehicle, and they're making it so that they're nerfing vehicle damage. So I'm wondering if, like, I'm already at 28. I just have to go to 33. That's 5 levels. That's probably like 2 days. Right? I could just get exploration to 33, get the vehicle damage resistance, and then I don't even have to think about, like, when they revamp DD and I have to go back in the DD. Like, I'm going to be protected. I'll have the top speed, and I'll have 10% durability layer on top. Or a resistance layer. It's close too. Level 28. Level 28 to go to level 33. Maybe I should just get crafting to 35. Is it gonna get it in one? It'll be 200 and... Wow. Okay. So do 1 crafting and then 4 exploration. Have you watched the movies or read the books? Yes. A long time ago, when I was young, I tried to read the book because my dad had it, and I didn't understand it. And then, as an adult, seeing the movies, they're pretty awesome. They're pretty badass. I really do. Oh my God! It's all green. What the heck? It's all green, the whole thing. I definitely didn't leave it like that. I'm pretty sure. Didn't I switch it back? Yeah, look. The whole thing is bugged now. This game sometimes. YouTube channel called... oh, let me see what you said. A YouTube channel called Film Comics Explained does really great videos on Dune lore. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Film Comics Explained. I'll check it out. Boosters stay colored. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. I went to 35 for exploration, sitting there for now. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. That's what I'm doing. Honestly, I was thinking about it last night, and if I get it in the next, day or 2 or 2 days, then whatever the changes they add to the vehicle durability or the amount of damage the weapons are doing, I'll be prepared for it. I'll have a durable vehicle. I honestly, I really like being prepared. Did anybody was anybody checking out Marathon today? What's people's first impressions of Marathon? I was really hesitant about that game. It was kind of marred in like controversy with the art asset theft and all that. But it's Bungie. But is it the same Bungie? It's not the same Bungie anymore, you know? Okay, so I need to craft.
State your business, Imperial.
Can fly so much farther.
I see someone.
Someone's here. I fuck.
You're trespassing.
I've seen a lot of people talking bad stuff about the game.
There's someone here.
I figured. Like extraction. I don't mind shooters. I play PUBG and stuff with my friends, but extraction shooters. Like, I can never play that as my only game when it's because it's just. I don't know what it is about it. I don't have a world I can go walk around in, really. You have like that hub at the top, but that's it. It's just like a game where you queue up for things. That's it. I mean, and yeah, I mean, that's a $40 game. I would say that's not a full price game. Oh wait, I'm doing the, this is the other one. I have to go, where is it? It's right there. Who pressed the alarm? That guy had a crazy line of sight on me right there. The funny thing about Marathon is that I thought that, like, the one thing that it had going for it was the visuals, how it looks visually, and then that was the controversy, is that it had art assets stolen. The one thing it had going for it, it stole it. Like, come on. It's so funny. Played the closed technical beta a while back, and it just felt kind of meh. That's what I was thinking. It was just kind of like a... Like, the design, yeah, I mean, to me, that was the most unique thing, was how it looked. The visuals, okay. Exploration. I can, they can do the Haga Rift ones. Taiki, there's another Haga. Let me abandon this one. Haga. Blushing Cavern. Oh, cripes. Forgot I had this combat quest. Okay, I'm going back to Haga, I guess. I was gonna save that for the way back, but oh well. Yeah, the designs of Marathon look cool. Though, and then the other thing that looked positive was that the time to kill was fast. Like, usually that means that although it can be pretty sweaty though, right? When it's like that. Marathon graphics made it unplayable for me. Every 3 months, you lose all to a wipe? What? 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 They did the wipe? They're doing the wipe mechanic? They're doing the wipe. Oh my god, that's the worst idea ever. Dude, what is with Bungie? What is with Bungie? People don't like it when you sunset shit. People don't like it when you make things like wipe every 3 months. That's the worst. That's what Tarkov does, doesn't it? But Tarkov has a really intense competitive like part to it. You have to have that. Once Human was 6 weeks wipes and it worked out. Yeah, well, Once Human had a way that you kept stuff. Right? Didn't you have that place that you could take your base back to in between the seasons? Something like that. Okay, I don't want to do the Pinnacle Station one first. Because of what happened last time. Let's do this one. What dispenser belt are you using? I'm using the Elohim class dispenser belt. It drops off of... you'll just farm rank 1 Lemminger in the Dark Station, number 24. That's how you get that. You would just do rank 1, because if you go higher, it lessens the chance that it'll drop. It's a grade 0 item. You kept all the blueprints. See, that's... Yeah, and I remember in Once Human, like, there was some rare guns that I got that cost money. Hey, what's up, babe? What happened? What?
I'll tell you later, but this is such a mess that I've been dealing with that it's like I really just...
That's the worst idea ever. The turning is weird on the... I can't maneuver left very well. Or right. You see how I just turn the camera like that? You gotta pull. There we go. Nope. It's fucking Ornithopter! It's too fast! Look at it, it's too fast. I'm like, I have to press the brake and then go to turn that. Okay, I think I can make this turn right here. Let's go. No! Look, I've seen Top Gun. I know how aerodynamics works. For some reason, this Ornithopter does not want to obey the laws of physics. It's like on train tracks. Oh my god. They need to work on the agility. Maybe they need to put, like, is there a different set of wings? Oh, that got me to 29 right away. Alright, now let's do the other one. There we go. Pinnacle Station. See, now I won't confuse myself. Look. It does that every once in a while if you click Q and it's sitting there hovering up. See, it can go straight really good. Make sure you sell my shipping manifest and Opalfire. Oh, make sure you sell. Oh, any, yeah. Quicker than using the progression unlock for making money. Oh yeah, good point. Opalfire gems. I thought wipes were pretty standard for extraction shooters. Even Arc Raiders technically has its own type of wipe system with the expeditions. Oh, is that what it is in Arc Raiders? Okay. Okay, well maybe that's standard in extraction. That's true. Is that so? There's no like saving anything. You can just that's just standard. You get 3 months with it. That's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know if I like that. Personally, I don't know how much I would play of. I would actually. You know what? I would play it for like 1 season, right? They did need to add other schematics for vehicles to help with control. Yeah, I would love like an agility, some wings that add agility. Maybe is that the hummingbird wings? Wipe is optional in Arc. Oh. Wait, I'm losing track of what I'm doing. I have to go to Pinnacle Station. There we go. All right, and I'm gonna fly past it. Hey, what? There. 5, collect 5. Okay. I also wish this, I wish the flashlight, like the headlight, I wish that stayed on. Like, I could have my ornithopter hovering and lighting something up like this. But as soon as I get out, it shuts the light off. Wait, oh shit, my character's bugged. Oh no, my guy's bugged. What the hell, Funcom? I had no targeting. You just gotta aim it straight. Oh yeah, that's right, it's right there. They would make that sound like when you leave lights on a car. Oh yeah. That's true. I just thought it'd be cool, like you come rolling up and you can like jump out of it and it's hovering, lighting up what you need. Wait, what? Where'd it go? Yeah, I thought it was right there. Alright, here we go. It's on a slope. Did it. Unless we get another double EXP, that would be sweet. Copter gate with your bros. Yeah. 25 days to 100 combat. Oh man. 25 days. I have 50 more days. Whenever I well, I have 49 more days whenever I choose to do it, actually. I'm knocking off the crafting and exploration first. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me just quest. So 2 more. What is it at? Exploration. Got crafting at 35. Okay. Okay, I'll be able to get level 30. Sorry, late today. Had meeting. What's the scoop today? Well, I was over on the PTR. I'm waiting until 12 o'clock my time to shrink my the test base. I was over at the test base making some modifications. What else? We were over on the PTR. We were gonna go check if like the repair glitch was fixed, but I couldn't get any water to make the cargo container. So, also Dune is 40% off on Steam. It's on sale. So that's pretty big for Dune. So I have it in the title, and I'm gonna be mentioning it. 40% off Dune Awakening. And then I do that. I post it in chat. Off to make money so I can play Farm Spice so the Emperor can make money. Alright, see you later, CBR. Yeah, it's 40% off, so hopefully now it looks like the numbers will probably be pretty good, but what really brought the numbers up a lot was that double EXP weekend, and hopefully they can see that data. Hopefully they can see that data. Man, they literally they just need to set us up for like the 10 years of the future. Like Conan can be there forever. People are gonna, there's cosmetics that you can buy. They need to start making cosmetics for Dune. They would sell those. Like make some weapon skins and stuff. Seriously, they could set up a model for Dune. It could have it successful. All right. Exploration, I'll get 30 today. Smuggler's Run and Wreck of the Taiki. There's another. Oh, there's Blushing Caverns, and I'll do that. Okay, Smuggler's Run and Blushing Caverns. Okay. PTR is showing off their insanity difficulty level completely based on finding water and sand. Oh my god. There's so many good things to test, and then you're just sitting there like, oh, I don't have any water. I can't do anything. This is a good screenshot right here. That's a good looking screenshot right there. If I do, I like a good screenshot. It's memories. It's how you remember where you were. Dune Awakening, 40% off. So what does that make the whole thing? What's the whole kit and caboodle? Yeah, I'm doing exploration today. Agreed. They need to have events, maybe a weekend or a full reset to chase a new skin. Yeah, I'd be so good. I would do that immediately. Oh, also I got a spice emote. We've got the spice emote here. Yeah, so my skills right here. The exploration, I'm gonna go until I get vehicle damage resistance right here. Fuel efficiency looks pretty good too, but and then crafting, you have to get crafting up to at least 50 to 61 right here for schematic recovery chance. This will make it so that when your weapon breaks, you can go dismantle it and then you can get the blueprint back. Before this, there's no way to get a grade 5 blueprint back, and that's really valuable. So if you have a 15% chance to get your grade 5 blueprint back, this is incredibly valuable because then you can remake the weapon and it'll be like better durability. Where's the planetary chest emote? Oh yeah, it's right here. I got it. I got the planetary chest emote added. I also added, so there's the unfuncom emote and then the funcom emote. I've got the glass of spice whiskey. I've got a knee charge emote, a Dune guy doing a knee charge. What else? Oh, when I'm standing in the sun. Because I stand in the sun too much. Yeah, and I can, on YouTube specifically, as I get more members that have joined, I can add more emotes to it. I actually might take off some of the Dark Souls emotes. Dark Souls to me is like, a lot of the stuff makes sense to me because I've been playing Dark Souls forever. But a few of those like might not really make sense, so I might have a few extra emote slots that I might swap out. Because I want to make sure that I have the best Dune emotes, all right? I want the best Dune emotes there is. We got the spice, we got the cosmic loot, we've got the unfuncom and the funcom. I don't know anybody that has both, right? This is where it's at. Oh, and I also got a poison tooth emote. P-tooth, as we call it. For when they buff it. Hopefully they do. But yeah, I'm gonna take this to 33 for vehicle. So my logic was, I was sitting there last night thinking, I was already close. I'm at 28. It's just 2 days to get there, right? Or 3. The repair glitch has been tested. Repaired. Oh, the repair glitch has been repaired. No pun intended. On the test, just tested. Thanks for letting us know, Dr. Espen. Thanks for letting us know. So yeah, my thinking was that very soon they're going to implement the changes to vehicle damage. I don't know if that's on the durability of the vehicle or they're nerfing the weapon damage, like in that PvP balancing layer they have. So either way, vehicles are already becoming more survivable. And if on top of that, you couple it with another 10%. Dressven. Okay, Dressven, thank you. Thanks for letting me know. If I ever mispronounce your gamer tag name, let me know, and I will try to pronounce it the appropriate way. I appreciate you letting me know. Dressven, all right. All right, so let's see. I've got a little bit of time until the base recall tool. How much time? Let's go see. Oh my god, I've been standing in the sun this whole time! Crap! I thought it was nighttime. Well, okay, so there's an example of when you can link this emote to warn me if I'm standing in the sun by accident. That tends to happen because I talk. Alright, let's see what this is at. I think I still have another hour, right? Oh, I was so close. Look at that, 58 minutes. I almost timed it right. I almost got that timing correct right there. All right. And let me show you guys what I did this morning. So this morning then I added the layers right here. And you can see that it has the image of where all of the big facilities will go, and then added all of the storage and the water. So it should have enough transferable. See how it's got. This is what was added this morning. A column with storage, and those probably will be space. And there might be another row of storage. And then I did the one vertical stake. You can see how far down it went, you see? The box. Look at how high up it went, and then how far down it went. That's one vertical stake. So this is going to be the thing that I test moving. One vertical stake in 58 minutes. So I'm going to see if... I'm going to see if it has any conflicts with moving. The double EXP weekend feels great. 5 dailies with much less EXP is not enough, I think. It feels terrible. Like, going from getting 35 given to you like that, doubling that experience, that felt so good. It was like Christmas morning. It was like a kid in a candy store. And then having the differential then be, okay, now I'm back down to 5 a day, just 5 a day, not 35 at the beginning of the week, but 5 a day. And then, yeah, 125 experience. It's like, you just have to remember in your head, it's 1 a day. It's going to get to the point where it's 1 a day. It's 1 level a day. Every day is a level. That's the bottom line. It starts doing that eventually, so... okay, I water sealed the base. Let me check. I love this new cosmic chest emote. I can use it in the Discord. I hated it only because I have 2 accounts. Oh my god, 70 contracts in a weekend is tough. Oh, Gadra, yeah, wow. Yeah, that's 70. I remember I broke mine up. I did like 7 one night, and then I did all of them the next day or something, but yeah, holy crap, 70. Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. There's probably quite a few people that have 2 characters. You know what? I bet like if you have 2 characters and you're just doing that loop, it's probably feels like you've got plenty to do each day, right? I had to do 70 as well. Oh my god. 35 on Saturday, 35 on Sunday was rough. Yeah. Yeah, that is rough. That's a lot. That's dedication right there. That's well, you know, but yeah, you've got a 70 crafter. Yeah, oh yeah, DBK, you did it too, yeah. Well, you guys will be sitting pretty. You better have a second PC and do it as a party. I do. My laptop's right next to me. Well, Mantooth is on a, he's on his his worldwide business trip. He'll be returning with some items for me in like 4 days. Working 4 through the Landsrad a week. Oh yeah, it's hard, yeah. So, I think the last thing that I'm waiting for on Mantooth is the grade 5 lightning gun, and then when he comes back, I'm gonna have like a full set of grade 5 gear, and then the other blade augment I was needing. Wife wasn't happy with me, so I may need to pay for that this weekend. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, you always have to, you know, always got to make the wife happy. You always got to make the wife happy. Priority number 1 in a husband's life, make the wife happy. It's a good rule of thumb. But yeah, it's easy to get sucked into Dune. You know, it's easy to put a lot of time into Dune. I'm right there with you. Can use my Steam Deck to solo large spice with my alt without heart attacks. Oh, dude. The Steam Deck. I didn't even think about that. You know what? This would be the one time case that a Steam Deck would be really cool to use. You could just have it like chilling in your lap or like right here with you. That's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this game, but I really do enjoy this game a lot. I constantly am bug reporting and giving feedback so that it can be a better game and improve. You know, because iteration is the way that you make anything good. And it is what it is. You know, you'd like to think that iteration's occurring like solely with the developer group, and you don't need to worry about anything because they can handle it all. But it's very clear the case that this game needs to be crowdsourced with the community to further refine certain things that have been developed and created by them. They are the original creators. They're the origin of the idea and the architecture of the game. But we become the masters of the game when we play it, and so we can provide very valuable feedback to them. Now, if they had players that were or developers that were masters of the game themselves, like in other game developer communities, they could be the ultimate knowledge point for those things. But that's why you would want to seek community insight, is because we're mastering the game beyond what they are. I love Dune Awakening 2. So glad it revived with Chapter 3. Well, I can tell you that it gave me a hell of a lot more to do. Like, it also gave me a way to stream and interact with the community. I can tell you that it was always very hard to do that with Dune. There's just not enough to do every day. You kind of have to make your own stuff to do, and that kind of boils down to farming. It's not very interesting to watch. Chapter 3 actually added a way to enjoy watching the game again, essentially. You have infinite scaling bosses that are impossibly hard. You have a bunch of loot progressing that was added that's hard and difficult. So it really did save even just viewing Dune, because you know, if Chapter 3 hadn't done what it did with specializations, I probably would have had to just stay and keep the channel relegated to just, you know, creating a build video every so often, which is what I was doing for 12 years on this channel. So anyways, okay, let's see what you guys said here. I used to multi-box 5 to 7 accounts on EVE Online to mine all the asteroids. I had many heart attacks and close calls. Could not imagine doing the same in Dune. Yeah, I multi-boxed in EverQuest. I had like a Beast Lord as my main, and then I had a warrior tank alt, and then with those two, they could have the mercenaries healing, and I could just go solo all the content in the game in EverQuest. But there was people that would do 6-box, like 6-box that game. So there's a certain, honestly, that's impressive. I'm always impressed by the dedication people can have to a passion, to a game that they like. And the amount of things that you can dedicate to that passion are crazy. Like, I remember this one guy I saw, it was on Reddit, I think, or somewhere. But it was for Elite Dangerous, and he had this whole battle station set up, and it was like he was simulating flying in space. Like, that's the coolest shit ever. That's awesome. I would love to have something like that. Flying around gyroscopically, you know, like, imagine, it's like, and you have all these screens around you. It's like you're in the ride Space Mountain or something. So cool. So cool. And it's because a guy was dedicated enough to his passion to set something like that up. But just so you guys know, gaming is the best hobby to have, let me tell you. I've been gaming since I was like 6 years old. It's the best hobby. I knew when at an early age, I was like, I'm going to have this as my hobby my whole life. I'm never going to stop doing this because this is fun. It's constantly giving you skill practice. You're always using your brain. You know, you go places in a simulated environment you'd never be able to see anywhere else, ever. So yeah, I'm gonna be here for the long haul. My wife and I we're both gamers since we were kids. So, and Dune, like, you know, I wouldn't just play any other game. Like, Dune definitely had something there. There was a magic to it, you know. it was janky, but it had like there is still a skill-based nature to the combat. There is. If you don't know what you're doing, you can get run through like completely. And I don't know, like the jank played a little bit into its charm for the combat for me. Granted, that's not saying it should be kept that way forever. It needs polish. You got any recommendations for augment for Seath grade 3? Who is the Seath? There's a Seath enjoyer in the chat. We have a Seath. Is that was that Minungus? I forget. I don't remember if it was Minungus, but we have a Seath enjoyer. The Seath meta might be coming back. But they might be able to point you in the right direction. I would assume that's like just 2 normal augs, so you'd probably have... Well, you probably want capacity and damage. So high caliber and then damage, right? Or sorry, capacity. Oh, Jar Jar, yeah, okay. So there was a couple people in the chat. It wasn't just one person that were and in the Discord they've been discussing how with the new headshot, you can buff up the headshot damage pretty good and get some really gnarly numbers coming out. I haven't personally tested it. I'm more of a melee guy, but we absolutely have some Seath players in the chat. Waiting for a grade 5 before I look at augments. Which is the testing station that drops the Seath? You remember? I forget offhand which one does that. But honestly, you know what? What if we're getting a pistol meta evolving? Way of the Miser? Is it Miser or Miser? Way of the Miser? Miser? Seath? I think we've got a pistol meta developing on our hands. Can drop from crash ships in DD. Oh. And I have a couple copies. Blushing Caverns, okay. Alright, so I'm gonna come back here in 45 minutes. I do like being able to just take off like that. That's not fun. The Darkness Station. Oh, wait. What? I've been in the Darkness Station so many times. Wait, do I have a Seath? Did I get a Seath? I might have got a Seath. Hold on. I literally did the 20 Dark Station. Is it poison? It might... Yeah, let me see. Let me check. Let me look at my crafting station. Yeah, there's definitely a lag. Hopefully they said they were fixing that on the PTR, but there's no way to test that either. Oh wait, wrong way. Oh, I got a grade 2 Seath. So I did get one. That's going up pretty big damage already. Holy crap. I only have a grade 0 Way of the Miser. Look at the damage on that. What the heck? Look at the damage on that, guys. That's getting pretty big already. 115 shield damage? Like, what is the... I mean, if you put an extended clip in this thing, right, with pretty big damage, like, you could turn this thing into the disruptor pistol. I'm pretty sure. Are disruptors worth using? The people are saying they're one-tapping shields on some of the bigger servers, so yeah. It's a beast. I used to use the Coke T5 version, yeah. There was a guy, and I think he got banned on our server a long time ago, but he was a guy that would land 100% of his headshots, and he was always flying around with the Seath. And he was pretty good. He would get kills. This was like in the first 3 months. No, it was like, it must have been in like August, September. Then I stopped seeing him. I don't know if he quit or what, but. The disruptor pistol is busted in PvP. And you know, we've been saying it for so long that it's busted. It was busted back at Gray Zero. It was like, it was almost one-tapping shields. They have a problem in the game. The problem is that the damage they chose for the ranged weapons obliterates the melee stuff. They, like, my melee weapon right now is starting to get to the point where I like how much, like 520 damage, like, it feels really good to have a melee weapon that's doing a lot of damage. Because this entire time, all of the other things, like ranged weapons, they just were doing so much more damage. They were just doing so much more. The range, like your disruptor pistol, you just, boom, like you do that, and it just one-shots your shield. Like now you can get one shot by anybody else, like shooting you. It's just, and there's no, what melee weapon, like what if Static Needle had a proc, 10% chance to break 200 shields? Okay? That Static Needle had a proc. And just do it. Just make it strong. Because now you can go toe-to-toe with a ranged. You can go toe-to-toe with ranged. Make Helix Pick Poison scale off of the weapon damage. Now you're going to be scared to see somebody with a Helix Pick. You're going to be like, oh shit, I cannot get poisoned by them. I have to stay away at all costs. That'll tick me down really big. Right? Melee would be threatening. Right now, melee is not threatening. If you make the mistake of stamming out, then you're going to die. Because melee can one-shot. I can one-shot somebody with 520. But I have to get up in there and I have to get a slow blade off. The whole conditions for setting that up are special. Ranged has no special conditions for setting up damage cycles. It's always ready, and it ranged. So there's a lot of creative things they could probably do to buff melee and make it interesting and compete. But I think they're afraid to make melee strong. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think the problem right now is that melee gets balanced by the new armors, but we have no new shields, power packs. Yeah. So with melee, you're basically fighting G5, G5, but range G5, G0. Yep. That's a really good point. That's a really good point. We need a new shield. And it's for melee. It's not for range. The melee needs a new shield. Like, what if you had something where the weapon, the melee weapon, as you strike in combat, it generates an electric charge that charges your shield? Why not? Why not? Let me in there, charge my shield back up while I'm hitting. I can make like a tank build. I can tank gunfire when I'm in there stabbing. Like, I just thought of 3 things right there in a row that could make melee a little bit more interesting. And none of that's going to break any balance. Because we're still getting obliterated by range. There's no balance. I'm not saying nerf range. I'm saying buff melee. And I've been saying that for a long time, too. The jolt knife. Yeah, that would be a great idea. Jolt knife. I would use, like, or yeah, it's already named. I was gonna say spark, but it's jolt. Yeah, that's all you need. That's all you would need. And how, like, do you guys agree that in games that have interesting things like something procs, you gain an avatar of yourself. You're strong for 20 seconds. You have a lightning damage shooting out of you. Does that not make items more interesting and fun, right? It feels way better to get items like that in games. I love games like that where I'm like, oh my god, look at this crazy setup I can do. I'm procking lightning out of my hands. Unfuncom doesn't condone fun melee mechanics. At low life would be great if we can move a little faster. Yeah, like imagine like emergency suspensor activation. and you can launch yourself out when you get to critical health, when you're melee. It's in the Swordmaster tree. It could be part of Thrive on Danger or something. Critical Suspensor activation, and I knee charge out. It resets the cooldown of my knee charge and I fly out. That sounds cool. That sounds interesting. All right, well, I definitely had a seethe. Still have a few more of these to do. I don't know. I think that we just keep providing Funcom with feedback. That's what we got to do. That's our job. We just give them feedback. We keep bug reporting, keep giving them feedback, and hopefully it starts to take shape. The melee combat in Dune. Like, I really hope that they understand that by Chapter 5, we want to have glowing blue eyes. I want a worm tooth. I want to wear Zatara's armor, and I want to be on top of a worm. I want to have a screenshot like that. That would be so cool. You know, to put it in the memory bank for the whole Dune experience. If we got that, if we actually got there, that would be such a crazy ride, you know? To have gone through the front of this game all the way through to be a worm rider. Then I would say that this game was one of the best. I still think that it can be, like, it's hard to get the original audience back, obviously, but everything they're adding is improving the game. It is. It is absolutely improved the game. They still have more to improve. They still have more to improve, and hopefully they're getting to it. But honestly, like, this game, I think, has a lot of potential still. A lot of potential this game. And you know what? All you gotta do is just survive. Just stick around for the ride. That's all you gotta do. Every time, you know, when we were waiting on content, I was just in low fly mode with my brother, just refilling our base. That was all. No sweat off our back. Not a big deal to me. Now, it would be nice if we could take longer breaks, but they did remove taxes. They did remove taxes. All right. Okay, Blushing Caverns. All right. So, did Marathon release right now? Let's see how it's doing. I'm curious. Let me get in the shade real quick. Why did my stamina go down that low? Alright, let's check it out. Marathon. Where is it? Marathon Steam charts. $84,000. We got, yeah, Iggy said worm riding is coming in the future. Yeah, I know. That's honestly like one of the most exciting things that, like, to hear. That's just, I would love to know what they're planning on doing with that. That sounds fun. Yeah, no, taxes weren't an issue. I was mentioning just like the mechanisms they had to like make you upkeep something for your base. So you had taxes, you had the fuel, and then that simple upkeep right there made it so people couldn't take any breaks. 5 more fire station runs today and still no perforator. Oh my god, sorry, Jar Jar. Ugh. That's the worst. Wait, I wanted to see with Marathon real quick. I mean, Marathon doesn't look terrible. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't really look that terrible. Like, it looks like you could probably go into Marathon and have fun, right? All right. I was just looking at I was just checking out some people streaming Marathon to see what it looked like. All of the visuals look really clean. Like, and I would expect nothing less of Bungie. Marathon looks like one of the games of all time. It looks like the best mediocre game I've ever seen. Does that make sense? It looks like the best mediocre game I've ever seen. Like, cause the visuals look really like it has a good texture to it. It has a good sound effect, but then it's like, how long can I play this game for to have fun? And they're wiping every 3 months. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess that's standard. I don't know. I might check it out. I might check it out off stream. I've played every single Bungie game ever. You know what I mean? Like, I feel weird not just... I'm not going to form an opinion about it until I play it myself. And I like games that I can just hop on and have fun with a little bit. Not worry about it too much. PvP-wise, it's very less forgiving than Destiny 2. Oh, it's way less forgiving. Oh, is that big? That's because the TTK is so fast, right? Why does he do 2? I've like never seen that where they do 2 slow blades in a row. Am I hitting him? There we go. Search for the mentat. Let me see. Hold on. Let me get you guys' comment real quick. So you say it's square boxes with neon paint. Not exactly WoW in 2026. All right. Yeah, just let me know. I'll be done in a little bit. Can't hear Bungie without thinking about Crash. And yeah, it has its own aesthetic. You see that PlayStation announced they're going back to exclusive titles, no more PC games for now to improve their console sales. Did you ever play Oni? Which one was Oni? Is that the one with the dog? Oh no, that was this one. Third-person action video game. Oh, Bungie West. When did they make this? Oh my god, 2001? Bungie's Forgotten Game. No, I've never even heard of this. Oni, wow. I've never heard of this game. Was it any good? It looks cool. But yeah, I heard about how, so John streams, I heard about how PlayStation's going back to exclusive titles. I have a PlayStation 5. I have a PC and a PlayStation 5, so I will hop, because it's a good media center too. It's good for like a big, you have a TV or something, so. Did you ever play Helldivers 2? That's a solid game and constantly getting new content. Yeah, I got up to like rank 75 when the game first came out, like the first month or so, and I haven't played it since. So I can always revisit it. Yeah, Helldivers is definitely fun. Yeah, so the exclusives on console. Hey, Silas. Just want to say what's up, and I really enjoy your Dune vids. I watch them a lot. Help me figure shit out in the game. Hey, no problem. Glad you stopped by. I'm here to figure shit out on stream now. Okay, so yeah, and you know, personally, since I'm a FromSoft enjoyer, as we say, you know, Bloodborne was exclusive to PlayStation, so and they're not budging on Bloodborne like remake. That's Miyazaki's magnum opus. Like he's leaving it as it is. So I've always had a PlayStation so I can play the FromSoft stuff. Because like for example, because of like Bloodborne. So, but I don't. Yeah, I mean, maybe if they can tighten it up and they focus really well, if they feel that they're being inefficient with ports, then it might be a good thing for PlayStation. I don't mind that at all. You know, there used to be that niche where Nintendo, you know what Nintendo is. It has Mario and all those brightly colored games, and then PlayStation was like every other title, that everything else wild that you can imagine, all the darker stuff. And there was no question about it. Like if like the PlayStation, if Street Fighter 2 was going to be on PC, there was never like, it was just on the console. So I don't necessarily mind going back to sort of the origin of that, but just as long as like what you might get though happening, and you could get like a really good game developed and it's only ever available on a console. It never can be shared with the wider audience. And so that would be the argument, you know, sort of against siloing it exclusively. It's a give and take. Will we get better games if they do it? Let's wait and see. If we end up getting better games for console, then maybe you could argue that it was worth it to make that decision. Oni was great. Third person, good shooter, and single player story. Oh, cool. I wonder if there's any way to still check that out. Is it on Steam? No, Amazon. You'd have to buy the hard copy, it looks like. That's cool. In Helldivers, you're basically brand new with how many lore items and guns and stuff are available. Oh, cool. Cool. Yeah, I'll download it later and I'll check it out. I'm surprised Jack and Daxter have not been remade since, PS1. Yeah, those are fun. New Spyro. Oh, yeah. Do you guys, what was that one game? Wasn't there a game named Toe Jam and Earl? And it was like oh no, and I'm thinking of Parappa the Rapper. Those games were so ridiculous back in the day. Oh my gosh. Memories. There was just so many fun different games back in the day on console. Wait. What? Am I doing the wrong quest? I am. Wow, I thought that was for sure the Mentats location. Do you need a beefy computer for this game? So, you know, do you need a beefy... I have a beefy computer, but I'm also streaming the game at the same time. I would say that my laptop is not as beefy at all, and it's a laptop, and it can run the game. You know, there probably is a minimum requirements, and I don't know if anybody in chat... If anybody in chat can chime in that runs the game on like, you know, kind of a... not the greatest computer, let them know if it runs okay. The only game from way back that I want remade is Shining Force. One of the best strategy... Oh, and second, let's see. Shining Force. Oh, dude, Earthworm Jim! Earthworm Jim was so good! I loved Earthworm Jim. Shining Force. Ooh, this looks cool. This looks cool. Shining Force looks awesome. Oh, yeah, cool. It's like a tactics. Is that a tactics RPG? Oh, that's Shining Force Online. Whoa. Hey, I'll have to check that one out too. That looks good. Yeah, Earthworm Jim though. Am I crazy or the DD stations need a rework to be more unique? No, they do. They do. They need to revisit. They're totally broken right now too. The spawns come out at weird times. The minimum requirements should be at the bottom page on Steam. Oh yeah, thanks, John Streams. I've wanted this game for a while, and I played the demo, but my FPS was terrible. So one of the things that I will recommend, if you do have an NVIDIA or AMD card, the NVIDIA and AMD cards, and I don't remember what year those graphics cards started having the technology available, but the upscaling method for NVIDIA is DLSS, but all of these upscalers are helping with frame generation to fill in the gaps. So right now I have my FPS capped at 120, and you'll see that it says 120 FG frame generation. So right now it's frame generating above to match the 120, and the technology is really good. How did the test go with your test base? I have 25 minutes until I can go check. And the PTS went fine. You can't spawn yourself any water. And what else? I couldn't test the repair glitch, but somebody else did. And the ruins of Simpo was cool, but it was short because I only had one quest that went in there that I tested. There was like all the enemies in Ruins of Simpo are wearing the heavy armor from the level 30, the difficulty 30 unlock. They also have like a new, like when you kill them, they turn into like white particles, almost implying they're like a, yeah, on Funcom. It's almost implying that they were a digital, like a clone or like a spawn or something. Next year, 32 gigabytes of RAM will cost 1 kidney at this rate. Oh my God, the RAM. I'm glad that I got my computer built back in, what was it? 2023, I think. I think I built this PC in 2023, so it wasn't too terribly overpriced, but it was still getting to the point where it was going to get pretty high up there. Also made Enter the Matrix with them. Oh yeah, wasn't there, there was a pretty good Matrix game I played a while ago. They are ghosts, I thought it said. Makes sense. Oh, yeah. We need a Star Wars MMO like the Old Republic style. Yeah, you know, I have a max level character in SWTOR. It's a Guardian, a Jedi Guardian, and he has my face. And it's a guy with my face with a lightsaber. It's awesome. I love playing Star Wars stuff. I also have a bounty hunter, Pyrotech, that I played on SWTOR. I PvP'd a lot in that game. I liked it. They changed it. Yeah, the DLSS is specific to NVIDIA technology, and you can't utilize the other ones. So yeah, you're probably actually getting some pretty bad performance off that. No problem. Yeah, and if anybody needs help with anything tech-wise, I can always see what I can help with. Built mine in 2023. I have a Falcon Northwest. First full PC in nearly 20 years. Nice job. Yeah, I got an NZXT pre-built. TSR. Oh yeah, TSR. Star Wars Outlaws, worst Star Wars ever. It just looked like it had nothing that it was offering. Like, you know, like the other Star Wars game where you're that kid. What was it? Jedi's. Wait, what is it? I own it. It's on PlayStation. That was even fun. That was still a fun game, like a Star Wars game. But yeah, that Outlaws one looked terrible. It looked terrible. Let's see. Okay, so I just got a rank 2 last gun from a level 8 Fire Lab. Really? Oh, Survivor, Jedi Survivor. That's what it was. Jedi Survivor. There was 2 of them. And the second one was actually pretty fun. It was hard. I actually, so my one gripe, I wish I could change the face to look like my face. The character's curated. It's like the guy. So like you have to play as that guy. But I want to make me. I want to make my face. I do it in all the games that I play. Look at this game. You guys want to see my face? That's my face. I do it in every game that I play. It's for immersion. It's for immersion. I feel like I'm there, you know? Any Star Wars game without Jedi is Blue Steel. Any Star Wars game without Jedi is dumb. It's a dumb idea. I'm sure story is good, but no, Star Wars without Jedi is Star Trek without science. Yeah. We need a new Star Killer game, but more hardcore powers. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. That's not you. He has shorter hair. Ask your wife, hippie. Wait, actually, you guys, I'm nearing the time when I'm gonna get a haircut. All right. This mop of a hair that's all is. I'm containing it underneath my beanie. I'm gonna get my haircut soon. You guys will see. I get my haircut like once a year. It's nearing the time. I'm gonna have it cut. I'll get it cut. It'll shave around the sides, and then it'll be styled up on the top. Okay, so I queued 1800 plast and got 2362 with level 70 crafting. Wow. That is, wait, what's the level 70 crafting thing? Oh, you have level 70 crafting. That crafting helmet looks pretty cool. I could sell this last gun on the market for 100 million. Oh, that's awesome. All right, where's... Wait. Oh, I was like, wait, I didn't see it. Did I miss... I missed the thing I had to touch. Is that what it was? Oh, the scroll. I forgot the scroll. Now I go over here. I forgot the scroll. That's what it was. There's one on the market, level 0 for 25 million. Holy cow. Man, that's the way to do it, dude. Yeah. You got that server on lockdown now. There we go. See, I knew that guy was... Alright, now to the opal fire. A level 2 black market last gun. I'm gonna be rich. Hell yeah. That's awesome. No! My foot touched. Last time I did that, I died, and I fell all the way down and lost durability. Oh, that was a day. That was a day. Wait, that's compact. Nope. How come we can't dye these tools? Why can I not dye? Look at this is orange. I should be able to dye this tool. Wait, what the hell? Don't you agree? I think we should be able to dye the tools. Alright. Exit cave. Return to the ornithopter. There it is right there. Straight path to the exit. Oh, don't shoot me. I need that. I need my shield. Unfun. Uh oh. Alright. I'll be able to get to 30 today. So, I'm gonna do 1 day of dailies, 35 out of 35. I get into a rhythm, see big progress. Doing 5 at a time, seeing small games feel bad. It's true. Honestly, this is a battle of attrition. This is like a mental game to stay in it as long as you need to. Alright. Boy, Blue Stang's guild is just not possible to beat. He's right up there at number 1. That's the combat one. Now I gotta go to... Was that the Smuggler's Run? And then I get to go jump around Smuggler's Run. Let me see. Is solo spice farming with Sandcrawler and Carryall at all doable? Is it scary thing like you're barely making it? You know, so on our server specifically, like I said, the best person to talk to is in the Discord. It's Bluestang. The reason I mention that is to make sure you don't get shot by him, because every time that he's out there with people, he's fighting them. He just shoots everybody that's on site. But he's in the Discord and he posts builds and stuff and he's friends. So if you wanted to just get a feel for what the DD looks like on any given day in our server, just chat with Bluestang and see what he's up to, because he's one of the people that is out there fighting every day. He likes it. He thrives in it. But it's definitely doable. I would just pick the right time, because there's probably better times than others to do it, and you might just, like, all it takes is one guy to come start shooting you, you know? So there's sometimes random floaters out there. You never, like, I took my buddy, my buddy, right? He got to aluminum, and I took him out there to go get some spice, and the moment we got to a ring, the second, and people hadn't even been out to DD in a while, we got shot at by rockets, like, immediately. So, you know, there's definitely still people out there looking to duke it out. But I don't know how consistent that is, how often. I won't know until I get back into the DD cycle, which hasn't, there's no reason to do that yet. They're gonna be reworking the DD, so if you need an adaptive Holtzman though, or you need spice, you still have to go to the DD, absolutely. So yeah, I'm doing it without a wire. Yep. Yeah, it's just actually pure laziness. I'm not swapping it on the bar, because look at the jump. You know the jump? I'm getting this knee jump down, all right? You see how good my knee jumps are? Also, I don't have a Shigawire mode. I have a knee charger mode. Look at that. Look at this. Going right here. That's speed. Oh, I'm out of my shield. Okay, maybe Shigawire would be good in this particular instance right here. Maybe. All right, maybe I'll launch myself right here with Shigawire. Maybe. Let's see. Okay, that was pretty good. I got some decent height here. Yep. Point taken. But see, now I'm way up high. I have no forward momentum. Here we go. Wait. Come on. You can do it. Get it. Go! Yes! I don't know. I think I can go faster with knee charge. What do you think?
Who's that?
Is there a guy right here on me? Oh my god, I don't have a shield on. Ah! Oh! Goodbye. Why did I not have my shield on? When did that go off? Alright. Drop the artifacts off. What's up, guys? They're gunning me down. Oh, that was perfect. Perfect landing. 30, alright. Okay, 30, that's good. So, what is it at 326? So, is that 326? So like 1,000? So 1,000, so it's two days. So in 2 days, I have to do it tomorrow and then Saturday to get vehicle damage resistance. Role-playing a hardcore mode. It takes half the time with Wire, yeah. Oh, man. Stubbornness. Alright, so, oops. What time is it? Oh, it's getting close. It's getting close to the time. Time to go check. This is what the moment I've been waiting for. That's a nice view in this Smuggler's Run when you come out of it. The sand. Alright. Okay, so I have to head back to base, get the spice, get my skills, go fly over to the backup base, back it up, and then try and place it in different spots, see what it looks like. That'll be the test to see if it passes it. So once you place the base down, does it then go on another 7-day cooldown? It's like every time that you place it. I'll reach out a little later today if anyone wants to farm spice in DD. Yeah, feel free. That's what the guild is there for. If anybody is around that needs spice. Also, if you want, post in the Discord, 2Fox. There's the guild channel that's in there. In case people aren't, you know. I know Grumpy is starting to be active in the channel, so he'll. But just so you guys know, for me, my schedule, I stream this game 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. my time, and I have meetings for my other job, so I work a few different jobs just to make ends meet. So the normal day job that I have is doing EdTech consultation for curriculum development, for mathematics curriculum development, and that starts at 2:30 each day. So you may see me online after I get off stream, but my schedule is blocked out from 2:30 to 6 p.m. Monday through Friday usually. So, but I free, like I have much more free time on the weekends to play. Yeah, it's for scheduling stuff with me, weekends are better, and Monday through Friday is a little bit tricky after the stream. Just to give you guys a heads up on that. All right. Okay. Spice. Oh, what? Oh, wow. Oh! No wonder. So now we got these. Yeah, but Grumpy is... Actually, Grumpy is the least grumpy person I've met, to be honest. It's funny. He's actually very cheerful and nice. Jackpot chance, 35, 30. Boosted heat generation, minus 10%. That's pretty good. There we go. We're going vehicle damage resistance. That's the one. That's the one. Let's see. Okay. 5 minutes until I can back up the base. All right. So let me go get... Oh, I have to put the spice back. Always got to remember to put the spice back. Alright. Vehicle backup tool right here. All right. Something. Fill my drink. Okay, let's go back up that base. Plastone in the guild bank. Oh, thanks, Grumpy. The loot node at 40 in exploration doesn't seem to do much. I haven't noticed any major change. Oh, thanks for letting me know. Thank you for letting me know. If you place the new base down, you have a 7-day timer. Okay, thanks, Sunsim. But the tool will show you all green if you can place it. Okay, so you can check where you can place it down. Okay, good. Puppy is 1 year old today, so he can go outside whenever he wants. Nice, yeah. I'm a dog person. I grew up with dogs, so I definitely I like dogs. You know, it's like having a pet wolf. You know, defend you. It's crazy. I mean, originally, right, with dogs, it's like taming a wolf. It's gonna guard your house. It's like loyal to you. It's the ultimate thing. Like, actually, back in the day, being like a beastmaster, dude, you have a pet wolf with you. Think about that. That's crazy. That's menacing. You can't mess with that. All right, what do we got? Let's see if it's time. Wait, I can back it up? All right, here's the test. Let's see. Oh, that was in... I see. Is there no way to, like, hover and see? Toggle snap to origin. Oh. That worked. That works okay. Wow. That's pretty impressive, Funcom. This functionality. Alright. It's mine now. Let's go test this thing right here. It can be placed. Look at that. This is good news. This is good news. So, son, this definitely is a universal base platform. You can rotate it? How do you rotate it? Oh! Oh ho ho ho! Oh yeah. This is it. This is the universal lock and key right here. Alright, let's go to another spot. Let's check. Oh crap! Oh no, I'm in the sun, I'm in the sun. Alright. Let's go to this lower platform right here. Because remember, this one has the red. Thank you for that. I forgot about the sun. Let me drink. Too close to building zone. Oh! This one has the building zone. Look, right there. Underneath it, you see? Holy cow, look at this. It works. You can create like a tower. Did you get to keep the extensions or does it, Sorry about that. That's weird. Sometimes YouTube had some weird issues right there. Sorry about that. The extensions go with the base, which can make it harder to place. Yeah. So it did. So so the extensions did go with the base. All right, let's go find another spot because that was cool. What about this little guy? You think I can fit on this little thing? Come on. Come on. Oh! Oh! It can go on this little thing! Look! Look at that! It can go anywhere, guys! This can go anywhere! The universal base! Oh my god. Look at how little this thing is. I could just put it on the little thing. Alright, so the purpose of that base is to have a universal place. I can go on any of these flat platforms, anywhere. I can go basically anywhere I want. Alright, well, now I have this, so what I'm going to do... And it absolutely would be able to go just on flat ground. I don't even think I have to test. Is this too close right here? The no build zone's right there. Whoa. That's a lot of no build. Whoa. Let me see about that. C2 Fox's warning. Oh, yeah. You were talking about the extensions. Yes. Alright, so now what I want to do is... Oh, you know what, though? Like... So, there has to be one final step. There's one final step that has to be done. And I... Basically, when we find out if the server is or is not gonna stay... Wait, I had containers up here. I forgot about this. So I'll put that. All right. Is there any way to know? Is there any way to know if, like, how do I know if that one has the base inside of it? How do you know? How am I supposed to tell the difference between the two? You just have to equip it and then see if it has anything inside of it? The last step that I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place it when we know when the servers are gonna get shut down, if that's gonna happen, and I gotta build the all the generators, and then I'm just gonna transfer everything in my base to it, and then shrink it back. Make a new one and check right here. Oh my God. So you can only have one. You can only have one. Can you back up another base? No, you can't. You can only back up one base. I put that other one in the chest. It had the base in it, so all of these are registered to my character. Interesting. Okay. So it doesn't even matter if there's one or two of these things. It's all connected the same. Well, I'm glad we figured that out. So the thing that has to happen though is when we find out what's happening with the servers, I have to install the wind generators, and you just install them on the outside of it. You can only back up one per device, I believe. Someone posted a video about... Well, the thing is that these two devices are linked. These two things. Look, I just put that one in there. Here's the other one. The other one is still the base. You see? They're both the same. Wait a minute. Wait, can you back up more than one base? Only one per character? I'm afraid to click right now. Doesn't it? It gives me a disclaimer before I do it. Would it override the other base? I watched the video. It was too complicated for me. I ate crayons for a living. So, I don't... Wait, hold on. Does it give me a pop-up before it backs up my base? No, wait. Okay, I got an idea. I don't need to risk it with the main one. I'll do it with the little guild base. I'm not going to actually take it in. I'm just going to see. Is there a pop-up? Yes. Warning, you're about to back up your base. If you do this, the base will be fully... Should I test? Hey, what's up, Wicked? Should I check if I... Do we know if we... Like, do I even need to check this? This would be the second thing backed up in here. Like, is it just gonna been 6 since I got banned? Oh man, did you have any luck getting a hold of them, Wicked? You can back up to 3 bases at the same time. Okay, perfect. Take it easy, Grumpy. Well, that answers that then. Then we can have 3. You can have 3 base backups. That's cool. I'll put this back now. Alright, well, now we know all of their information there is to know about the base backup tool. Okay, so I have to still install the generators and then transfer everything into that if we get word that we have to move. But that would be coming at the end of March, so there's no guarantee that it's right now. And there's no guarantee. What's Farhold at right now? Let me check. I'm going to take a look right now. Farhold, wait, no. It's Dune status. Then I come looking at Farhold. Where you are. Farhold. 20 people. Hey, you know what? That's out of the teens. We're not in the teen digits anymore. 7-day cooldown once you place the replace the base down. Okay, good to know that too. Yeah, so I'd have to time it. I'd have to place it down, install those things on it, and then 7 days later is like when the transfers are happening. Hopefully they give us enough of a timing window to do that. I did. I'll DM you the funny story. Oh, yeah, go ahead. I'll read it. I told you it's not my thing, and a letdown as a longtime fan, but it shows a bunch of people who enjoy it. Yeah. Wait, what was... Say that again, Mr. Jiggle. What was not your thing? Wait, I was not... Maybe I misread something. Okay, so there we go. My issue with transfers is when you pick a new server, all the good places are taken. You can't transfer again. You're stuck and need to take a random spot until you can transfer again. Yeah, that's the thing, is that there's so much uncertainty right now. That's why I'm trying to make preparations for it. Is that I don't know if it's happening. And if Farhold stays, then I don't have to do anything. That's like the most ideal case, right? What I don't want to have happen is that by the time that they tell us that servers are closing or something, then I'm not prepared. You know? So I am just using my extra fief to prepare for a potential. We don't even know if it's happening yet. Let's see. So oh, you said you got vehicle durability about 5 minutes ago. I thought it would be beneficial too, how much we fly and drive around. Oh, interesting. So did you notice any difference? Did you notice any difference with the vehicle durability? I mean, I hope that's working, because that would be really nice if it is. Oh yeah, and yeah, Grumpy, thanks for posting that. Grumpy's been offering to show you guys around if you want to look at the server, Farhold. It seems like the population's growing. So I mean, honestly, if you get Farhold to 30, 40, it might not even get shut down. There might not even be a problem. And I have an extra backed up base for nothing. I can maybe... Oh, I guess you can't use that in the deep desert, so there's no overlap with that. Farhold must survive. My brother would be so happy if everybody rallied together and it saved the server. He was dreading. He does not want to relocate servers because his base is just so solid. It probably would have no issue backing up, but he's not looking forward to that. Let me tell you, he was not happy to hear about that. Yeah, so let's see. This base backup is good content though. Great to showcase it. Yeah, it's definitely interesting to see like what you can do with it. And I think that if you keep that base the way it is, then so wait, does a horizontal stake lower the vertical field? Do you guys know? Oh, Kinetic! Hey, welcome. Welcome to the... Hey, you got the emotes now. You've got the Unfuncom, Funcom, the Sun, Cosmic Loot. We've got all sorts of emotes here. Let me tell you. And I'm continuing to add them. I'm continuing to add more emotes. Hey, Kinetic. How's it going? A 5x5 is huge, yeah. All right, well then, I have to go repair my belt. Yeah, we got the liquor glass. Yeah, cheers. Spice liquor. Oh. Now that my base is backed up, does that mean that I have an extra fief? It does. I got my fief slot back. I tried to add more after they said you can build to your delight, but it stops at that unless they changed it. Oh, really? Interesting. Interesting, okay. Yeah, like, why can't we have a fourth? No, you don't. Are you in the... did you come over here? I can invite you. If you use all vertical staking units on a single fief, you can add horizontal later, and it will auto-incorporate the vertical size limits. Oh. That's good to know.
Sector weather alert.
What was Mr. Jiggleballs was mentioning something. What were you talking about? It's not your thing up there. I was curious about that comment. I'm not sure if I missed something. Okay, so I don't think you need to be in the same siege. No. You can have infinite bases with your alt. Oh, like with the small subfief? Is there just a three fief limit to the big one? Is this? Boy, sandstorms come a lot more frequently, don't they? Is there another one coming? Where is it? Yeah, it's another one coming. We're entering the sandstorm age.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
How's scaling of the boss arenas working out? Not too bad. I got the difficulty 20 down. It was a 15-minute fight on the boss. So it's getting up there. When you jump servers, you lose your bases. But if there's a co-owner, the base stays and can be powered. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened with that fief over there. Mantooth transferred out, and he's down there. I wish that you, like, think about how dark this is out in Haga. I wish it was like this for, like, a whole night. It's just thick and dark like that. Like, where is everything? There we go. Gotta let it clear. Alright. Technically, you could have unlimited on your main. Once your friend puts you as co-owner, someone posted a vid of a mega city with like 15 fiefs. What? Wait, Dune mega city? Dune mega city. Oh, I'd have to, if you have that video, you can post it. That would be interesting to see. All right, where are we going? So, what day is today? Thursday? I wanted to make. I was supposed to go out to the DD. I wanted to make my DD little shop, but let me go. You said you put some plastone down here. Let's do it. My favorite part about DD used to be the DD chat. The Deep Desert chat was so good. There was always so much drama. It was insane. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Thanks. I think I just need 1,500. That's fine. Alright. And then what you do is you can go pick up what you need like in 2 seconds right outside the base. Hey, how's it going? And it's good to get one thing of rock in case you need to make furniture. There it is. There we go. They built it in Haga. Yeah, go ahead and search it. You can and post it in the Discord. I'm curious to see what the Mega City looked like. It sounds cool. Oh, that should be enough batteries. No, it's okay. I don't think links get posted here. I think that's turned off. Oh, I needed the, this thing. Like, I've been getting a little antsy. I might sneak out to the DD and, PvP this week. You never know. You never know. Okay. I can keep that on me. Thought it would be my history. Still cool build to watch, yeah. Definitely. Nice. I don't have to keep it in there. Alright, where's the deep desert map? Dune. Method. Alright, so... Oh, right there. Okay, that looks nice. So, D4. D4 and D5. Right around there. Alright. PTR should give everyone God mode and can spawn anything at any time. It's the best way to truly test stuff. I'm not about to go wait hours for bodies to make. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Mr. Jiggle, I was just saying that. Yeah. It's egregious. It's really egregious. Like, they want us testing things, right? They very clearly can add unlocks like God mode stuff. So literally just give us or create a max template character like we off the bat. But that's like a whole system, right? That seems more complicated. They're putting them in the windows to like let us unlock it like individually. I agree. They need like it's absurd that we have to wait for water. I wrote 2 bug reports on that. But I agree completely. Alright, so it looks like D4 and D5. And do I have battery? Yep, alright. The insane drinking game. Every time he says egregious, I actually wanted to try and make an egregious emote. I don't know what it would be though. Like without it just being the words. You know, it's from Key and Peele. I watched a lot of Key and Peele back in the day, and there's that one where he's like the teacher and he's like egregious, churlish. It's where I learned that churlish was a word. Oh man, I didn't even know that was a word. Uh-oh. Recenter, there we go. What did I say? D4, D5. I was gonna say, take a shot every time he starts talking to chat in the middle of a mission, or if I stand in the sun. If I stand in the sun. I've got about, what is it? I think it's 4 days until Mantooth gets back, and then I'm gonna start pushing to Limminger 30. I'm waiting because I'm gonna be able to augment my weapon, and it's gonna gain a ton of damage. Alright. Well, we're over at 6. I need to be, yeah, D4. D5, somewhere around there. They want free testers for the game, but don't want to give you the tools. Yeah. Yeah. It's so stupid. You'll never see me on the server at labor. That's what's the craziest thing. Like, it's not respecting our time at all. That's not respecting. Like, not only are you trying to not pay for QA, you're then gonna not respect the time of the people doing it for free? What? That is twice as egregious. You're in E4? Oh, nice. We'll be neighbors. We'll be neighbors. Oh, and 2 Sleepy. Cool. I'm just gonna set up a little outpost here. This is what I used to do when I would PvP. Because I would be solo, and there was griefing guilds out there like hawks. They're just like vultures, like around, picking off any carcass they can. And I had to get crafty with what I did. So I had a little station base, and I would be like faking them out, and then I would go farm the lab solo, take the loot, and come back and put it in my base, and then go fight them without the loot on me. I used to do that all the time, and it was so fun. Like, there's something about being solo against an insurmountable amount of odds that is fun to try and engage with. If you get to try and set it on your own terms, it can very easily run out of your control, and then it's not fun just getting stomped left and right. But oh, that's a good candidate right over there. Look at that tall one right there, that tall platform. These are kind of low. Look at how tall that one is. That's the tallest one in the sky. What zone is that in? That's a prime candidate right there. Can you still hide out, logged out in testing stations? I think you can, can't you? Did they didn't change anything with that, did they? You should just join the U.S. military, get all the challenge you want. I went a different pathway in life. I have actually, my grandfather was in World War II. Like, my dad's dad was on the USS Eisenhower or something, and like met the president at the time in the war. Like, my family has a bunch of war veterans. I went a completely different pathway. I went down, you know, I was just in school the whole time. I went to school for, I was in college for like 6 years or something, or more. It's like so many different schools I had to go to get that done. You know, I have a great respect for people that choose to do the military. It's just very, I mean, it's just life and death. It's as tough as it gets right there. This is blocking the way. First, I need the thief. Thief. Thief and that. All right. Oh, wait. That's right. Okay. My grandfather was in World War II in Korea with the army. You know, my grandfather was in the Korean War too. I wonder if he was on a boat. That'd be crazy. It's a small world. My grandfather was the same thing. Father was in Vietnam army. I rebelled and went to Iraq with the Navy. Hey, you know what? There's a lot of honor in all of those stories right there. A lot of bravery. What game is this? This is Dune Awakening. I can't now. I'm too old. I know they don't want me. I could think about things. I could do strategy. You know, like Doogie Howser in Starship Troopers. Remember? I could do that probably. I was an athlete. I played sports, but then I went all school. I went school, mathematics, and then into the science behind curriculum development, and then that type of stuff. So I was always just working in the field on stuff in education for the past 25 years or so. You know, there probably is something to be said about having service done, and I think certain countries like require it, where they'll do 2 years of military service right out of college, or 18 I think. The U.S. military is just it's not just an adventure, it's a job. Yeah, it's true. That's true. Alrighty. There we go. Now, I usually eyeball this. Let's see. I think that should be wide enough. Yeah. Is that... No, wait. I think it's that wide. Yeah. Okay. Now, for the walls. Did I go 4 high? I don't remember if I go 4 high. It's gotta be 4 high, right? I don't know. I forget what I usually do. It's been a while since I've been out here. Well, it's 4 high today. Whoa. It's a passion for the right people. Yeah, definitely. Playing cards. Yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit going on, honestly. Who knows? I think I went 4 high. Should be okay. For myself, I was not a hero, nor did I do anything hero-like. I just did my job. There are heroes. I was not one of them. Just something to do while I figured out what I wanted to do. Well, I mean, you could argue that every piece of the chain is important for military, so everybody does the service. Every part is equally as important. I legit can't remember if I would go 4. I have no idea. But anyways, 3 high is enough for the carry. Alright, so it probably was 3. It probably was 3. I'm too high. It felt too high. Alright. Now I put the roof on. Now, this was one of the times when I used those lights as the roof one time in the deep desert, and I came back and my base was broken into, like, open from the... Oh, yeah. Okay, so this was the height, and then I put these like that. Yep. Now you'll notice I can make 2 because when you come to the deep desert, it's half the resources. So you only need to deconstruct 1 chest and it makes 2 when you come out here. Just like I only need to deconstruct 1 pentashield and it makes both of them when I come out here. Oh, that's right, I can't have that. Okay. Last but not least, let's see, so maybe I'll put it right here. How much time was that? 16 days, plenty of time, all right. Middle click. Wait, middle click. Oh, wait, what is middle click? Copy. Oh! Whoa, I didn't even know that was a thing. Thanks, Shanus. Man, I cannot find it. Maybe they took the site down. I'm not dreaming it. They were saying something about the closing. No. Yeah, it probably was posted. Yeah, I was just interested to see it. I changed the colors by... It's the same thing to change all the colors at once on your vehicle. You just hold it down, and it applies it to all. That applied it to all when I did that. I didn't know that they added that. Damn it. I could have been copying? That's way easier. And especially my mouse wheel is broken. It keeps rolling the wrong direction. So, yeah. Okay, I gotta finish this nice thing here. No. Very important part here. Which chair is the most comfortable? Just have like fancy Atreides chair. Wait, is there a way I can put? No, that's okay. What? Get in there. What are you, too big? I don't drink in real life anymore, so I have to set this up, alright? It's relaxing. There we go. Some shot glasses. Have a beverage on the house. There we go. See? Now. There we go. Now I can observe the happenings of the deep desert and look at chat while people talk to each other. Alright, but I need a light in here. Oh, crap. Oh, we're doing that. All right. The water should still be there. Wait, so let me see what you guys said here. For whatever reason, my carrier is getting ejected out of my DD base. The spot I put it in is 8 by 6 by 10. It will just launch itself under the floor. Whoa. Has anybody else had that bug? Maybe it's a location. I'm really just going to miss my 1.2 million water while I transfer servers to recover. I know, I've got 2 million. Oh, the water moves with it. Yeah, I'm in the deep desert right now. Because I am going to be doing some deep desert this week for a few things. I'm just doing a little makeshift thing here. Alright, now, the best part are these guys. No. These are very important steps in deep desert bases, let me tell you. I'm out of granite? No! No, God. Cripes! Surely there's some granite way down there, right? Wait, where's my vehicle? Oh my god, I left it out here. Oh, I should install some
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, what? Totally unnecessary supports, but you know, I don't like it looking unfilled. It's gotta have stuff there. Uh-oh. No, we're gonna be going out. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Yep, yep. Oh yeah, that's what we wanted to do. One more? Okay. Perfect. Now. Safety first, people. Safety first. All right. Functional. That's what we call functional. Alright, I need a rock. I need a rock, people. There's gotta be a rock. How is there not a rock? There's not a rock. There's a rock! Right there! Well, that's way up there. That's high. Fit right in there. Okay. Oh my god, what's that rubber banding?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Where is it? Right here. Perfect. Now you can just sit and relax. You got the whole deep desert. Okay, but this when I was PvPing a lot in the deep desert solo, this was how I would set it up. You would just have whatever you would drop off your blueprints and stuff. You would go to the testing station. So this is in D6, and then in where is it? Oh wait, I have to put the other lights in the place. It's gonna look weird. So this place actually looks really cool when it's nighttime. Everything glows. Alright, now we could probably put some of these here to add a little bit of something, little blue coming out of the tech area. Alright.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Did it hit me? I can't even see it. Where is it? Look at this. You've got a crashed ship right there. Oh, there. It's coming right there. All right. I'm really hoping I can claim the same spot. When I picked it on my current server, I placed the plot too far forward, and couldn't build off it at the entire side. Oh wow, I'll be able to mix this. Oh, fix that in time. Yeah, awesome. Yeah. That's a screenshot if I've ever seen one right there. Boom. That's a screenshot. Lightning. Oh, can I get a lightning strike? No, I was too slow. Come on. Give me a lightning bolt. Right on the tip of my sword. Energize it. Come on. Can you still fly over the storm? I don't know. There's no more lightning bolts? Alright, whatever. Can you pick up the DD base with the reconstruction tool? So, the DD base, I don't know. I don't know, actually. Don't you use the other? There was the original one that people were using for the DD, and that's fine. But now they needed a base backup tool. That's what the. I don't think that you can use it in the DD, right? I should have brought it with me. I didn't bring it. Can you make one of those? Oh wait, you know what? Oh, iron. No, doesn't allow reconstruction tool in DD. Okay, thanks for letting me know. The Solido replicator. I think that's what you would use, right? I think I made this a little too wide. Cool to know. Been a long while since I built a DD base. Yeah, I would make it like, and usually what I would do is I would take the assault back and then come out here with my fast ornithopter. But it's this little base like this that just has a place that I could put my chests to put the blueprints, because I would be out here. I'm right on the edge, so it's like a D. So if I fly right here, it's going to transition to PvP right there. So this is a good stop, like just a depot that I can, you know, whether I want to refuel or I have to repair my ship right there. And honestly, like when the days were like active, it was really, this is why I built this right here. All right. On the days where the deep desert is really active, there was a ton of shit talking going on in the chat. And I could literally just eat my lunch in real life. I'm sitting here eating my lunch. I'm eating my burrito. And I'm just enjoying watching this. It's like a soap opera chat. That's how drama-filled the chat was. And I used to make these bases like this, and I would just literally, I would pick my timing too. I'd be like, have intel. Where are they going? Like, they're like talking shit. Oh, they're over at that. Oh no, we're getting hit at I-2. And I would just go to the other testing facility. I would solo it, loot all the loot, come back out, put it in my chest, and then they're like trying to go find the loot, and I'm just bouncing around where they're not. It's honestly, it was really fun. It was funny. Dude, it was just exciting. I could just sit here. I'm like watching a soap opera in chat. It's so good. Are you gonna open? Oh yeah. I forgot about that. I can certainly do that. I'm used to playing solo. There we go, guild. Guild. And I'll make the chess guild. Yep, absolutely. I'm gonna keep this my little lounge area because in case I need to make a video or make content, I will be chilling in my study. observing the, and you know, look at the visibility. All right, you're here in the deep desert. You've got a nice clear visibility around you. You know. I guess I should install some more chairs. I wish we could dye this stuff. There you go. Where was the plant fiber? Oh, I don't have any plant fiber. Is there plant fiber down there? A little bit tight, a little tight. There's gonna be like no plant fiber. I didn't see any when I was flying in. I might as well just. I have to go get my scout. I'll go get my scout and I'll bring some back. Oh, I forgot the most important part. I made a lot of gold. Is that it changed? Yep. All right, gonna go get the scout. Get rid of this big guy. I love how it shows me sitting in there like that. Do not disturb sign up. Yeah. The observer insane deck. Yep. I like to be an observer of events, you know? Neo 3 has been a blast. As a fan of the series, might be my favorite over number 2, and I never thought it was possible. Yeah, Mr. Jiggle, I love Neo 3. I'm in NG Plus, and I'm about halfway through clearing NG Plus. I have a ninjutsu heavy build, but I have been swapping more and more to samurai style. I was using the ninjutsu sword and the spear. Neo 3 is amazing. It's so good. I actually was playing it 2 weeks ago on stream a little bit when it first came out. But yeah, I love Neo 3. I was a huge fan of Neo 2. Big fan. I had a bare fist build in Neo 2 that was really funny. It did a lot of damage. It was really weird how to get the sets though for that. Yep. I definitely think Neo 3 is top contender though. It's really nice having that open world like that. It's so cool. Or open field as they called it. Really good. Yeah, if you guys, you'll come to know that about me as you're hanging around more. From Software, Team Ninja, I love playing those games. Super huge fan. Team Ninja for Neo. I know they did other stuff. My wife keeps telling me they invented the jiggle physics. I played the games, like, I played Neo 1, Neo 2. I actually went Neo 2, Neo 1, and then now Neo 3. That's really what I like playing the Team Ninja games for. Yeah, Neo 3, really good game. Honestly, probably top contender so far for my game of the year. I'm just trying to think about what else I've played that's even close to that fun and challenging. There's just not a lot. Plus, the year just rolled over, so it's like arguing top contender at that point. Yeah, and I actually, my personal base has a lot of pentashields that are just set to associate, because that's default. I can start going through, and in certain parts of my base I can open up to the guild as well. I wasn't even really thinking that far down the road, so no problemo. Of course, it's gonna slam into the wall and knows. Oh, it poured it out before. It always slams into the wall and nosedives down. So, and I should mention that Steam is on, or Dune is on sale right now, and they posted in the Funcom creator Discord about advertising for the 40% off. So, if I post in chat, 40% off, and then I link the Dune Awakening, so I keep doing that periodically. I might be able to get some free keys for Dune. But there's no, I have to submit the stream, I think, from today. Or something like that. I have to look into what they said that I have to do, but that would be nice, because then I could have some keys to give away. I haven't really been participating much in the Funcom creator Discord. I've just been focusing on playing the game and making, you know, good content for it. I haven't even thought about, like, there's a lot of people that are active in the Funcom creator Discord, but I'm not one of them. I posted 2 different times when things broke or they nerfed Crippling Strike. So I don't think that I don't know what their opinion is of me. You can literally still see the message that I posted in there that's like, yeah, you guys broke stuff. Scout, that's what I wanted. And what did that, it needed iron ingots? Did I need iron ingots? I think I needed that. I have a friend who would play but doesn't have a lot of money, so one of them free keys would be good. Yeah, I'll try my best. They said that the requirements are, let me pull it up. I hit the requirements. So you need a minimum of 15 concurrent viewers, which we have. Stream it for 3 hours. And then I have to keep mentioning that it's 40% off. So yeah, I've already hit the 3 hours, and I've been mentioning it periodically that it's on sale. I might have already fit the criteria today to get those keys, so I'll try, and maybe I'll post in the Discord and I'll see what they do. I run the game on my desktop with my 4080 Super. It runs amazing. I can also play it on my Acer Nitro laptop. It doesn't run as well, but still possible. Yeah, I'm in the same kind of boat. I have a 4070 Ti on my desktop, and then I have a 3070 on the laptop. And that laptop, though, like, has endured a lot of damage. I don't know how it happened, like, temperature-wise, and so it does not run that great. It's pretty low frame rate, but I can boot up Dune. The RAM will drop when the AI bubble bursts, which will probably be in a year or two. Oh yeah, hopefully. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully we get some kind of economic stability, because AI is just losing money right now, and it's really inefficient to run everything. It's fun to use though. I've tried to discuss the game in the official Dune Discord. It's a cesspool of toxic people defending Funcom, and Funcom just lets it happen. Well, and it can be difficult sometimes, I know, to try to filter out the right feedback. Like, how do you know which people to listen to, and that's its own challenge, but you should be able to still do it. It's not their first rodeo. I play mostly Dune on Steam. Do I dare purchasing a third account? Gadra. Gadra, you're going to be taking the dedicatedness to Dune to another level. That's what I got to say. I tried saying what my concerns were, and Dev said these things aren't issues. And then 4 people told me I should just quit the game and stop whining. The devs did nothing. Yeah, it's tough when you go against such a, you know, Oh, wow. Wow. It's tough going against a crowd that's grouped up. And it's tough if they're not listening to like your logic or your discussion or your reasoning. So it's a whole combination of things that makes that frustrating to deal with. But you know, and there's not any one thing to point your finger at necessarily. It's kind of just the whole combination of things. But at the end of the day, there are people probably in there that do want genuine questions answered or want the game to, you know, you get a whole variety. It's everything. I'm banned in the Dune Discord for telling the toxic people off. Oh, that's funny. Yeah. That's funny. Once I zone out, I'll read your comment. Alright. Let's see what we got here. This was in minutes of the dev responding to me. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm banned. Okay, yeah, you got the, oh, Sparkle, yeah, that was, we just need to make AI a public utility. We can't have that kind of power in the hands of childish billionaires. Yeah, I agree. I mean, and the thing is like any technology needs regulation too, new regulations. It's a new thing that's emerging. That's already very dangerous because what AI is a tool that can affect public perception. If you have something you can complete, and granted, there's a way it's like, okay, I can tell that's AI, but maybe some people can't when it's like a realistic version of the president saying something or of somebody famous doing something or saying something, and it's just totally AI. Well, now you can control what the perception is of reality, and so you have to be careful with that. You know, you'd hope that it's going to be used for good always, but I'm sure it's going to be used to mislead people. So you just have to be careful. And honestly, it's such a gnarly technology to create such visual to something out of nothing. Like just talk to it. Create me this. Yeah, it's like something we've never seen before. But making it a public utility, like a library, yeah, that'd be a step in the right direction, probably. I would say. Boy, I ended up getting a little sidetracked today. I wanted to push into the... Maybe I can do 1 or 2 poison stations later, but... or maybe tomorrow. I have this huge to-do list in Dune that I'm trying my best to get through. I've got items I have to target and farm. I have all this stuff. I'm waiting on Mantooth to get back over, and then I can go push the difficulty 30. I feel like I've got all this stuff to do, and then I run out of time in the day. It's hard because they monitor success by engagement, so they monetize your data and will eventually give you targeted advertisement. Yeah, that's the inevitability, is the targeted advertisements keep the funding kind of loop moving. And if that's the worst thing that you have to deal with is ads, then that's not an issue to me. The worst thing that you could imagine you could deal with is much, much worse, right? Like losing your freedoms and losing your personal right to your voice, which has already started to happen in certain places, so. Hey, what's up, Sent? What's happening? How's it going? Ooh, look at that. We got a spice bloom. It feels good to be back out in the deep desert. I don't know about anybody else, but I had a lot of fun when I was in the deep desert. I played pretty much the whole thing solo. There was always risk. There was always danger. I was always nervous. I was like, oh, crap. Like that was a lot of fun to me. It made this place dangerous. And I had to go creep around with my binoculars. You know what I mean? It's just like the ultimate fun. But the game needs that danger, right? It needs that danger element to be fun, in my opinion. Has to have it. I just keep getting oh wait. I just keep getting buxom Swedish blondes in my hands. So I think the way that those work is like the ad can tell how long you spend, like, paused looking at it. And so, if so, certain things might draw attention more to make you pause on the ad more, and I bet you that's what's going on with that. I bet you anything. It's funny, right? It has to be something intuitive like that. They have those systems developed. Is that a gap? God damn it! I cannot have that gap there. No, we cannot have that gap. Should I make it go all the way to the ground? How far down is that? No, I don't have enough plastone. Or do I? Not too... Look how high up I am, too. There you go. That's the screenshot. Right there. What's going on? That's an award-winning shot right there. Look at that. It helps to disable your advertising ID on your phone and PC, but still some ads are tracked, like you said, by how long you rest on it before you scroll away. Yeah, I assumed that was what was going on. And yeah, I mean, some of those ads, it's like, come on, please. But what am I doing out in the DD? Oh, so I was waiting for my fief slot to free up. I was going to make this DD base out here at the beginning of the week. It gives me a platform out here to get a few extra things. I was going to... I don't know if I was going to do it on stream necessarily, but I have to get more... What is that? Red glow. Look at that glow. Oh, it's that. I have to get more adaptive Holtzmans, so I'm going to be doing a few of the PvP labs. I'm also going to probably be egging people on in the chat to come over and PvP over at the PvP lab so I can test out some of the new gear, just to have fun. I think I'm good on Stravidium and Titanium, so I don't need any of that stuff. Yeah, other than that, it was really just for the adaptive Holtzman and to run a few tests and labs for some PvP. That was it. I was just waiting on my fief slot to free up because I had to wait for the base backup. And also, I was thinking about maybe this weekend doing some spice. And I know I'm going to have to duke it out with people to get some spice, so I'm going to prepare for that. I don't know for sure this weekend. I have to check what the D&D schedule is with my wife, but I don't know. It's really easy for me to set up this base like this each week in the deep desert. It's super easy. And then you have an extra place to go. I can just come sit here if I want and chat, and I can just, you know, with the people in deep desert, I can try and egg people on to go test out the new stuff and duel. So honestly, it connects all the sietches too. So it's really nice just chilling in the deep desert, and there's just more people there usually. Honestly, and if you guys will come to know this about me, I'm definitely. Do I need a test? No, no. I need an organic dummy. I need a person that is not expecting me to attack them. I'm still getting ads for meme T-shirts I bought like once 15 years ago. Well, Grumpy, if I need any testing, I'll let you know. Maybe tomorrow. I'll let you know. If I ever need any testing, I'll hit you up. Anyone have EXP with the Dune Builds Reddit? I've tried posting my builds to it, but the moderator takes them down all the time. Is it only for how... what's the... Wait, the builds Reddit? What's the Dune Builds Reddit? Is there one? Dune Builds subreddit. I always like a good t-shirt that has some... This was a band that we saw before Coheed. It's called Deaf Heaven. They're pretty good. Is it base builds the base building one, or is it the are you talking about a Dune base build subreddit? Or is it like your spec builds? Battle Song? Oh, the base builds. I didn't even know there was one. Is it this? Let's see. Dune base builds. Yeah, I don't know. It says it has it's small, must be just. Oh, sorry, what's called? Oh, yeah, no problem, Grumpy. I was just saying, if I need any testing, I'll let you know. I was gonna be looking for some organic PvP, just like trying to find random people to fight that want to fight me. But yeah, if you're in the deep desert and that's happening, you can come on over. It'll probably be like right inside of a lab, if I can get anybody to go over there. All right. It's 1:30. I have about a half hour left, so maybe I could go do some of the poison. I still need to get the poison ranked up. Maybe I should have put that as a circuit on the side right there. I like how there's this spawning plastone thing right here in the middle of it. For those about to die, which would be me, yeah. Reddit is locked off for people that post and engage regularly. I can't post to most forums for not having enough engagement points. Oh, really? I guess to stop new... Oh, is that what they're doing? I didn't even realize that. All right, let me check... Okay, so okay. Wow, I just read Wicked, I just read what you said happened. Holy shit, wow. That sucks. Can't believe that. I deleted my Reddit account about once every 6 months. I just have to see content as I need it. Yeah, I only use Reddit for gaming stuff. It's the only stuff that I interact with on Reddit is gaming forums. Whoa. Honestly, I'm seeing some of these bases that have the curvature on it, and it's so nice. I have a YouTube, Reddit, and Discord as my only forms of social media. Yeah, I don't have any social media. I got rid of it a while ago. And I'm not planning on, I am not planning on adding back my social media ever. So, I like being unplugged. Now, I will always have my YouTube channel and then the Discord, and there's lots of ways to communicate with me that doesn't require a Twitter or Facebook or anything like that. So Instagram, I'm not on any of that. It's also a lot safer in general, like people will reach out to you and stuff, so you know. All right, let's get. I could probably sneak in. Let me sneak in some of that. What's his name? Mr. Burberry. I'm looking for the extender clip for the sniper rifle. That's what the big thing that I'm looking for right now. One of the things that I'm missing. I do like how this ride has gotten a lot faster, but I would like to go even faster. Can you imagine going 300 kilometers an hour right now? Just rocketing through? It'd be sick. Because there's not a lot to do. I mean, going from like... I was also arguing back when the DD was all PvP. Imagine if this place was like... I don't know, 20 tiles by 20 tiles or something like it's massive. And it took you like 30 minutes to fly out to the edge crop, and then you built a base out there, right? How cool would that be? Because then, like, if you got in any PvP engagements that deep in the deep desert, it would take a while to reinforce. And so you could really, like, make a foothold for yourself and then make a fun defense place to fight. Now, you could argue that you could set that up not even in the deep desert. You don't even need. You could set that up in an overland map thing for PvP, and there you go. You just didn't change anything, and you added in new stuff for PvP. Well, it will be nice going in the new area, ruins of. What was it? Sibo? Sibo? The deep desert will increase in size 2 to 3 updates. I bet they have a lot to fix. Yeah. They have their work cut out for them. But honestly, if they channel that creativity that, you know, they got us the specializations, if they even channel just a little bit more of that creativity, it'll be good. Honestly, it can always just, everything will improve the game. Today I make the booster for carry-all. Ooh, nice. Hopefully start getting enough to make large spice and ore farms. Yeah. Hell yeah. If I'm around, my weekday schedule on Dune is a little hit or miss, but I usually am on later in the night. Weekends is better for me if I'm going to participate in anything with you guys. That way I can get my work done for the weekdays, and I don't have to worry about any of that. Oh, I'm not going back here. But yeah, as we're getting more people on Farhold and we're getting more people in the guild, absolutely. Those types of runs are super fun to do. Have they, do they have a release date for the new patch? They don't, but I'm assuming it's like end of March, right? Let me, before I start this run real quick, let me refill my drink. All right. Yeah, no time yet. I have not heard of time yet. What am I up to? 12?
You look strong and able. Get the cage open.
Why was my guy standing there like that? I clicked. I don't know what happened. Let me read your comment real quick. So you said, when I was doing my degree, I wrote a paper on the ethics of AI, and a lot of the things I mentioned were becoming an issue. Oh, really? Yeah. I took, when I was in college, I took a class, The Ethics of Science, and it was a philosophy class, and it was really interesting. It was about like the ethics of cloning, stem cell research, and all that stuff. And what I remember being cool about it was, like, for cloning, there was something called the twinning argument. And in the twinning argument was this like logical exercise that was stating like when the right of life comes in and how this was stem cell, because it's embryonic cells are stem cell and they come from embryos, but the philosophers were trying to say that it either does or it doesn't have a right to life at the embryonic stage. Something like that. It was called a twinning argument, which was really interesting. But it was interesting to have the dialogue discussion on both sides of all of the ethics behind certain things. Is this bugged? Oh, those just disappeared. I could have sworn that I got those. All right. Let's see. A carry-all can't vulture like we can assault or scout, right? I know you can for short. No, it actually, they changed it. You can, the glide on the assault, if you have that vehicle speed, is like fixed. So it actually glides normally now. Should a domestic AI servant have rights if military AI kills the wrong people? Yeah, I mean, those are all really interesting things to think about. I mean, thing is, you have to think about those things because now that it's here, we're going to be dealing with them, and certainly you should consider the ethics behind it. Oh, look at that. That's a good haul right there.
Shields up.
Enough for the assault, but we can do the same thing in the carry-all. The carry-all, I don't think it can go vulture mode when it's got when you're carrying something. It has to flutter. When you drop it, it can glide though. Yeah.
Shield on.
Oh, I made it. I thought that wasn't gonna get to him. I thought there was a melee guy right there. I was like, where was he this whole time? Usually they come booking it right for you. Weird. Funcom, they should be held accountable for everything. What? I did not notice that melee. Oh god, this is not good. That was like a worst case scenario right there. About as bad as what happened yesterday with that gravity mine when the guy was meleeing me. Oh my god, what was that? You're getting compelled. I don't even care. He dodged out of it! Oh my god! Can you please just die? Thank you. He dodged out of compelled. Did you see that? Unbelievable. Wait, I gotta post that Dune is on sale. 40% off sale. There we go. That's it. I'm posting this in the chat because I'm trying to get keys from the Funcom creator program.
Shields up. Got there. Help! Help!
Stop being a bot. Gravity mine from behind and almost a death sentence. Yep.
No, not welcome.
How did that? Did you see that? That like missed him. That is the way you avoid it. He didn't get compelled. I don't wonder why he didn't get compelled right there. Oh, I have to also put on the better medkits. I have the MK2 on. I need to put the MK6 on. He just came over too. Oh, maybe I'll do this. Look. There. Right? Yeah.
Blast you!
Nope, nope, nope. Keep him interrupted. Nope! Oh god, die! There we go. Nope! I saw that coming. Now you're in the corner, Mr. Burberry. Uh-oh.
All choked up?
Oh. Nope. I dodged that. gonna do the knee? Uh-oh. Got him. Woo. Thought I was gonna get poisoned to death right there. Alright, come on. Give me the clip. Give me the clip. Give me the clip. Give me the clip. What do you guys think? Am I gonna get the clip? Am I gonna get the clip? Yeah, let's see, because that can be... Oh, okay, okay. All right, here we go. No clip. What do we got? A level 3 Sardaukar. A level 3 Bladder. Disruptive coating. Shield damage. Not the worst, but not the best. I just need to keep going through the poison and just leveling it higher and higher. Okay, so I gotta zone out and zone back in to keep my spice. Good tip, by the way, yesterday I learned that. Who are these bosses? Do they have backstories of why they explained? Yeah, that's a good question. I'm not sure. Let's see. Does he only do the knee charge if you aren't close to him? Honestly, it's a timing thing. I feel like he cycles through 2 of his other abilities, and then by that time he's gonna knee charge next. It's kind of like the other bosses too. Did I get the spice? Yeah, look at that. Full spice back, guys. If you zone out and zone back in, that was a really great tip yesterday that somebody had. If you zone out and zone back in, you get your full spice bar back. Really great tip for farming these. Really good tip. I appreciate that. You have to let the spice flow through and you'll know. Heard it from you first. It's good because Steam won't alert you. Oh, for the sale. Yeah, yeah. 40% air. Let me do it one more time. One more time. Dune Awakening 40% off sale. Boom. Yeah, I'd really like to know why the NPC have 0 cooldown on some of their skills, like the punches, the machine gunners, the instant stagger, stab, drill shot guys. It's just bad design. Yeah, dude, I'm a melee guy, so like having them shrug you off every half second is so annoying. It's crazy to me. It really is. Let's see what the Steam charts look like for Dune right now. Nothing to see here, Funcom. Mum's the word. It's funny. Look at all these. Wow, look at that one. Look at this base over here. Wow. I love the Z-axis. Look at that. That looks great. Really cool. Really cool. I like that. You bypassed my idea for channel event. Boo! Boo, I say. Too late. Unfuck up. Police have been notified. No! 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 Keep it in the Funcom court! No! No, we want the Funcom, not the unfuncom. There's two versions of Funcom. And one is fun. I forgot to pick up those things. What's the 40% off? Is that Steam sale? Yeah, it's for Dune. That is for Dune. I just, you can click on that. That's the link for Dune Awakening. It's 40% off right now. It's 40% off this weekend. Did you buy Marathon? Let me know how it is. I might pick it up and play it this weekend. You never know. I've played all the Bungie games, so it'd be weird if I didn't play Marathon. But, you know, extraction shooters aren't necessarily my game of choice, my first game of choice. But I've played Tarkov, I've played Arc Raiders, I've played Hunt Showdown, all of the extraction shooters I've played. So the let me, okay. But we already have Dune. Did we buy it again and get 40? No. I'm linking it for any new people that have not purchased Dune. Fresh sales. No, they wouldn't be giving us money back. That's for sure. That would be nice. Can you imagine? Okay, so did they say when this is happening? Is there anything, let's see in the PTC general. What is that thing? Purifier power pack? I've never even seen that. Yeah, how's Marathon doing right now? Let's see. Marathon Steam charts. Oh, 80. Yeah, they're the same, like 84,000. Pretty stable. I mean, that's a good number. It's not as good. It's not like what Destiny 2 was, but that's a decent number, if I do say so. Every time they lose 1,000 players, they owe us money back for devaluing their product. Oh my god. Yeah, can you imagine? I wonder how many days Mantooth has left. I think he has like 2 or 3 days. I'm really excited when he gets back over here because I'm going to have a bunch of goodies to go play with. I would pay real money to be able to move a staking unit right now. Yeah, oh my god. I was gonna say one of my staking, I have like an L on my base because I accidentally placed a staking unit in a weird spot. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just like staking things in the beginning. So I've got like an odd shape to my base. Alright. So tomorrow will be another featuring of that 40% off sale. Yeah, 84K for Bungie game is like COD only having 250K at launch. That would be a slap in the face, yep. I mean, think about it. This was a major event launch, and it's only 80K. You're right. I mean, Dune Awakening launched with more players. Dune Awakening, what did they launch with? 189,000. 189,000. That's what Dune Awakening had. Yeah, Marathon with 80K right now. I mean, is that going to improve when people get off work today? It might. a little bit, but that's, I mean, it's like 2 o'clock right now in Pacific, so you give it another couple hours, but people are Central and East Coast too, so you're right. Now, is Marathon gonna be like the High Guard or Concord? I don't know. I doubt it. Do you guys think it could be like Concord? Marathon? It looks kind of fun though. It looks a little bit of fun. Like there's some bright colors going on, you know? I might have to just check it out and see for myself. But wait a minute, hold on. Somebody already said this. They definitely wipe all of the progress every 3 months, right? Is there any like RPG to it? Do you have like like in Arc Raiders, your character levels up and you have a skill tree? That's literally the way to get me to play an extraction shooter, is put a skill tree in it. Does Marathon have a skill tree? Does anyone know, for the people that bought it? Does anyone know? Most new multiplayer games I don't even care about anymore. If I won big in a lottery, I'd try to buy Warhammer Online or Lord of the Rings Online and make them for what they could have been. Oh yeah, Jarl. Warhammer Online. I have such great memories playing that game with my brother. Nobody bought it. Mr. Jiggle. I'm like, anybody? 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 Is Marathon a remake of a super old PC game? Yeah, it is. Well, I don't know if it's a remake or it's just like they're continuing down a line of this honestly, I didn't even know what the Marathon story was. Like, I have no clue. Like, you can get a story from Destiny 2. You play through the game, you can understand the story. But you're in an extraction shooter, so like you like need people telling you what the story is. Like, no, here, watch this video. That's what the story is. Warhammer Addict? Okay, so guys, if you should add me on Steam then, because I play Darktide. I play Warhammer Darktide. I have another friend. One of the mods in the Discord, Kemp, is a huge Warhammer fan, so he knows a lot about the Warhammer lore. Brettenhorn says it's not the Marathon I knew. Yeah, so it's maybe a lot different. But there was an original Marathon from back in the day. Yeah, oh, he used to play the game when he was 8 years old. Yeah, it was a long time ago. Long time ago. I think there is a soft boycott of Bungie in general, Marathon specifically for stealing artwork. Yeah, I mean, the artwork thing for me was almost a deal breaker. I really was just like, oh, I don't even want to go near that. And it's only an extraction shooter. Yeah, if it had been like Destiny 3 and there was artwork stolen, then maybe we could talk about it. But like, yeah, Marathon was before Halo. That's right. That's right. Came on a floppy disk? Oh my god. Yes, and they spit in the face of the legend of that game. Soon it got leaked about stealing Bro's art. I knew it was game over. Yep. Yep. Billion-dollar company. You know what that is? It's poor best practices. That's just like maybe some guy was nefarious and stole it, but probably they're not operating that ship like a tight ship, tightly run ship. The fact that you would overlook something like that is not, it should not be happening on a small indie game studio level, let alone, because you bring in contractors. I know this because I worked for a video game developer. I was part of the development team. So I understand like pulling people in for contract work and assets and stuff like that, but you don't bring in the guy and you're like, oh, this is the music that we're sampling for the audio for that, and then you end up like using it without telling the guy or hiring him. Like, do you understand how bad that is in the process? Like how off you have to be in the process of things? Like what, there was too much going on to keep track of? Like, come on. That's the rat inside the gaming industry who are there for money and not passion. I agree, yeah. No pride in the game anymore. We need passionate people there. I have around 10k plus Astra Militarum army, mostly Krieg, gas mask, and entrenching tools for life. Grumpy, that's awesome. I love the Warhammer lore. It's great. The more you start learning about it, the cooler it gets, you know? I'm more of a Warhammer fantasy guy. Oh, fuck Age of Sigmar, but I have to admit, honestly, everything about Warhammer fantasy, because that's Warhammer Online, or Warhammer the Space Marines and stuff, that it's just so deep, the lore, and that's what makes things cool. And it's also like spacefaring and galactic faring. Those are very big concepts, and it can harbor a lot of lore in it, so it's always really cool to have something like that to think about and read about. And the fact, like, I listen, guys, I love Darktide. Warhammer Darktide is so fun. I don't even have that many hours, to be honest, because I just started playing with my my friend. Let's see how many hours I have. In Warhammer Darktide, I have 345 hours. That's not a lot. There's people, but I started literally just 6 months ago or something like that. Just 5 months ago. I missed a bunch. You can't be a professional at that level as an art director and not recognize popular art that exists in that space. You have to be the dude that knows, that's in touch. I agree. You should not be at that level. Honestly, and when you saw that guy's face in that one live stream, it looked like he was dying inside. Like, and you know what? That's your mistake, bro. That you were the director. That is you that should have, not blaming any of the interns, who did that? Yeah, the art director should have caught that. Sorry. Yeah, the Darktide detail, I love how massive, like megalophobia the levels are. You know, it's amazing. I have 6k in Tyranids, but mostly a pile of shame. Can't make 500k a year and get caught with an oops moment. No, yeah, nope. You can't. Dude, can you imagine making 500k a year too, doing that for the art direction, and then to have, like, you basically, like, why wouldn't the company could look at you as like, you messed up the launch of this game, we're gonna come after you. I would be like, dude, you don't mess up on that scale, you know what I mean? You just tanked you potentially just ruined the game. The art director, you potentially just sabotaged the entire, like, it may not even have ever have done as well as Destiny 3, but it may have had a chance. And you can bet your ass that the art fiasco was what, like, cut the player base in half, or by like more, like just right off the bat. I bought some Cadian fellas at Warhammer, but only because my brother dragged me there. I love the lore, and everybody's so fun that's into the lore. They always shout the right things or know the right things to say. Oh man, he cost them billions. Yeah, dude, you don't just cost a company billions. They'll come after you. They'll find you off the record. You know what I mean? Like, wouldn't you think that if you cost somebody $1 billion, they'll murder you? That's what I would think. That's exactly what I would be thinking. $1 million is like half the world. No, it's not half the world, but it's like, that's a lot of freaking money. Cadia stands. Yeah, I made Cadia. My veteran is from Cadia. My main character in Darktide is a veteran. I play a grenade veteran. I love playing the grenade veteran. I just huck like 100 grenades throughout the entire mission. It's the best spec, the veteran. Love that spec. And I use a bolt gun, and what was the melee that I was using? It was either the dueling sword or something else. Dueling sword is really good, but I was actually practicing, the saw axe, because I was doing Havoc progression. I was doing Havoc 25 plus, and I was switching to this, like, I was this grenade and then chain axe build. It was so fun. I'll play Darktide with you anytime. Yeah. I posted, so guys, I added in Discord, there is a new channel that you can follow. So you can follow this channel. It has my stream schedule in it. It also has my Steam friend code and my Battle.net ID. It's posted in the announcements channel in Discord. You can feel free to add me as a friend. No problem. Okay, I'm off to work. Oh yeah, I'm running late too, guys. I have to head out because I have work starting at 2:30 Monday through Friday for my other job. If you guys are hanging out with me, I appreciate it. I love the conversation that we have. I'll try to get a little bit more done tomorrow as far as the farming. I have a plan, I swear. So I'll be back tomorrow first thing, 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And remember, if you guys haven't already joined the Discord, make sure you join the Discord, because if I'm not here streaming, you'll be able to get a hold of me or see me in there in the Discord. My wife and my friends were all in there. Thanks for stopping by today. It's going to be a fun ride the next few months in Dune. So if you appreciate the stream, make sure to smash a like. Yeah, of course. Hey, Jarl, I always like when you stop by. You always provide such great insight. Everybody, it's been a blast. Grumpy, everybody here. T-Fox, I appreciate you guys coming by every day. It's been fun hanging out. And there's going to be lots more of this. We're going to have lots of fun for the next who knows how long. I got to max out these specializations. So, all right, I'll be